Oh wow.
Wah!
Oh wow.
Oops.
Oopsie. Oh no.
Letting out the inner demons.
Yeah, let out the inner demons. That's
Letting
what
out the
it's
inner
called.
demons.
We have demons.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous for me to do that.
You're banned.
What?
You must let out the inner demon.
Let out the inner demon.
Let Asmodeus. Let Asmodeus in. Let him in.
La 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 la. Hi, Arrow. La 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 la
But
la la la.
La, la, la,
Asmodeus
la.
is the one that we're trying to convert, though.
Look at this cool tattoo I
Yeah.
just saw.
Yeah, well, like, wasn't it like the next infection picture was like... I almost said tyrant.
Tainted.
Tainted with... I don't know if Buns was in the picture. I can't
I'm
remember.
always in
Yeah.
the picture.
Okay, it's been a while. I couldn't remember. Or...
I think I was gonna ask Tina if I could have the picture, but I kept forgetting. Kept forgetting to ask for
I knew
picture.
that Tainted and Blaze were over by Asmodeus.
Yeah, well, he ugly.
Yeah, I never finished it, so that's why I never
Yeah.
gave it.
Yeah, it was just a sketch he only got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just watching. They just watching over. Everybody's crying like a little bitch boy.
That's because he's slowly going mad. Hi, Nate.
Time for the demons to come in.
Yeah, we're gonna play with demons today.
Oh,
I might give. You know what? I'm gonna move Carrie because I want her screen to look bigger. So I'm gonna move Carrie. Carrie. You're gonna become a big girl. Come here.
I get the booster seat.
You have the biggest booster seat. There
Is
you go.
my booster seat bigger than Blaze's?
Yeah, he doesn't even have one.
Good. On the
I don't
floor.
need a booster seat.
On the
Bitch, I don't need no fucking booster seat.
low wind. Bitch, you need a booster seat.
Fuck your chicken strips. Fuck your booster seat.
Your booster seats.
Yeah, booster. We are doing good. Carrie was grabbing me by the throat and going like, Tina, the kids are gone. We're going to stream. Okay, we're going to stream sometime this weekend.
Really
And I was like,
demons out.
okay.
And she's like,
I
oh
got
boy.
scared. I scared, shit myself a little, you know, the works.
You know. But she loves it.
No, I always love it. I think I'm going to change Satan's clothes just a little bit.
Lord.
Little big
Why are
yellow.
there so many people?
One,
Mostly just adding the fuzz to the end of his, like,
3,
leather
4,
covers.
Yeah.
5,
I don't even know what the hell to call his things.
I don't know.
His stilettos.
I want to call it a loincloth, but I'm just like, it's not really fully a loincloth. What the frig do I call this thing?
The man skirt.
Drapes.
Man skirt.
It's a kelp.
Hello, Midnight.
Hi, Kaiser. Scotland.
Blaze is just here because we dragged him while he was at work, so we also grabbed him by the throat. Don't worry about it. He's kind of stuck with us now, okay? He's been stuck with me for about 2 to 3 years. Carrie's been about 2 years. You know, it's just the normal.
Yeah, it's been 2 years,
We
4
do
months, 9 days.
Jesus Christ. You don't need to flex on the math.
No, he has to flex because I'm horrible with remembering and it makes me happy.
I joined Travis's server February 20th of 2022.
We always bully the only man in the call. He's an honorary girl in our eyes. Don't worry about it.
He's part of the girlies.
He's part of the wife squad without being the wife.
Bet I'm fabulous.
See, there you go.
This hair.
Look here, bitch.
I use conditioner.
Honey, I use conditioner, and I'm about to condition your face if you keep messing with me, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
That just reminds me of the first time we gave Belle that voice.
Now remember,
really
the ritual that you have to do.
I
the thing is that she's more of almost a Harley
do
Quinn
that
mixed in with a little bit of a sassy, like, you know, I don't want to say Valley Girl, but a little bit there.
I think I need to add on making a gender bend Blaze on my list.
Big titty.
What?
Tiggled bitties.
Who is that laugh, Tina?
Tiggled bitties.
You know what she's gonna do with her, you know what she's gonna do with a female Blaze.
Booty shake.
Booty.
I can just imagine like
Nate, what am I, chopped liver?
Blaze.
Well, Nate, I'm sorry. Until I know you for about 2 years, you can't be part of the wife squad yet. The honorary wife person.
You can't sit with us.
Why is Blaze so quiet? Okay, let me go fix that. He is also at work, so...
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, I'm on my phone right now, and I'm at work, so...
How's that? Tell me how Blaze is. Do we have to kill him? Still quiet, good enough. Kill him.
Alright, who the fuck said that? Who said that?
It's Nate, don't worry about it.
Who said that?
Nate.
Who's this slimy little trick-and-tote communist cocksucker down here that just signed his own death warrant?
Oh my fucking god, really? I said it. This isn't Nate.
Well,
thank
what
you.
have we got here? A fucking
am
comedian, Private Joker. I admire your honesty. Hell, I like you. You can come over and fuck my sister.
What the fuck am I listening
Brandon
to?
Rogers.
I hope somebody gets that reference.
I did.
Thank you, Tina.
I'm scared.
Nate,
Yeah.
insert Joker laugh here.
I've got your name. I've got your ass. You will not laugh. You will not. You will learn. I will teach you. Now get up. Get on your feet.
You're gonna learn really quick, Midnight, is that Blaze is he's not really a full-on meme machine, but goddamn is he just a quote, like his whole head is just full of quotes of anything.
So yeah, like I watch a lot of movies, and I just kind of like, even if I haven't seen the movie, I know stuff from them. So sometimes I like retain quotes and things, especially with songs as well. I will find any excuse to make a reference to a movie, song, or TV show. If I hear anything that gets related to it, I will make a reference to something.
There is no choice. It just will happen.
It will happen. Most of the references come from Emperor's New Groove.
Most, you mean like about 98%?
I was going to say probably about 99.9% of them, yes.
Hey, at least we're so close in the freaking ballpark again. Let's see.
So yes, I am a meme lord in my own sense.
We bully him.
We always bully him. But he allows it.
And he's Balasar from the D&D campaign.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Kill him.
Oh, I'm still trying to improve his voice a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to go for something else too, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I need to go a little deeper or...
I think the raspy, higher pitch kind of feels better, honestly.
Really? Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, because you gotta think of it this way, like, most of the time when you hear somebody with a deeper voice, you typically consider them rugged, which he's more of a learned person, which, if he had a deep, intimidating voice, I don't think people would want to listen to him during a lecture.
They'd all be cowering behind their desks.
Either that, or do what me and Carrie do every time we see a villain and just kind of like, oh, talk more.
Oh, when is it our
But
turn?
yeah, like
When is it our turn? Why do you have a wife?
but yeah, Balasar is definitely like he will like if Balasar gets mad, he will do like that. His voice will get deeper when he gets serious.
Oh. Continue.
Which makes
Unless
sense.
he's yelling at the entire class and he's just like, sit down in your seat.
Melly just sits down.
I got.
Not you, you're not part of my class.
I'm not.
No.
Oh.
You're too old to be in the university anyways.
Sits up.
Cries.
Right.
I can imagine his entire class would like cry if he came in and did that.
They
Like-
cry. They cry. They cry when he walks in. Them giving his son chicken wings.
Yeah. His wings are turned into chicken. I had to think of like the funniest thing that small children would do to somebody.
Yeah.
And I was like,
So let me see.
the idea of fried chicken wings on a dragon would be fucking hilarious.
Let's see here. I wonder how old. Well, let me see. Yeah, I suppose at this point, maybe his class would be. Actually, you know what? Okay, let me think about this here.
Oh god, he's mapping.
So, let's see. So he is currently 60 years old. He's been teaching at the university for 40 years.
Okay, that feels a lot better. Okay.
He's gone through 2 full classes for 30. So that's 10, 5.
What does that do with the first?
So he is probably 5 years into his 4th class. So yeah, so his students would probably be about 9 or 10. Probably about 10 or 11 actually at the moment.
Okay, I had to make Satan taller.
So yeah,
He's a tall man.
they're at that age where they're very mischievous and
Problematic.
very
Look
problematic.
at Satan, Lucifer being nice to Baby Grace.
Yes.
Yeah. I really should like just talk in character for the full time in one of these streams.
I still have to do my part for that.
Yeah, me and Carrie are around to do that soon.
Oh?
Yeah, we already figured out what we were gonna have them play.
Yeah. Which Grandpa gets to laugh at us at that point.
Oh no.
Playing Phasmo.
Now I have to go deal with an idiot. Alright.
Shit.
At least it's raining out, so I don't have to do windows.
Oh, my back. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, now let's go over here. I think this is the one that I keep using. Just gotta try to find the size of it.
Oh, I took a screenshot of like what you gave me, what the Sims would do with Baby Grace. I just imagine, Baby Grace taking June to Asmodeus when they play house, and Asmodeus like, I want to play house.
Giant eyebrow raise. The thing is that I wouldn't even know if Grace would know Osmodeus at that point. I feel like that would be the one that they are like they know nothing about because he would be banished way before Grace was born.
No. And you just like they just like even if they talked about him, they're like, oh, we just can't go to that area.
Yeah.
And she's like, why not? And he's like, cause he's been bad.
He's a bit problematic to the point he's not a nice person. What did you do? What did you do, Nate? while I give this man some fuzzy eyebrows.
God damn.
I just like him having different like eyebrow shape compared to like Lucifer, who's trying to keep himself looking beautiful.
Beautiful man.
And Satan's more like, I just need to get the job done.
And Hades like, I like them hairy.
I was able to code a Sonic 1 type boss from scratch and click Team Fusion. Absolute pain, but it's getting there. That's awesome.
Waff.
Wah.
Wah.
Wah. Oh, falling over. Oh gosh.
Wah. Wah.
Wah.
Baby Pharaoh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Baby.
Baby Pharaoh wants milk. Somebody fetch me a nipple.
Oh my god.
I just realized something. Me and Blaze almost have a similar laugh too, and it's fucking horrible.
I also love how like that always gets you.
Shut up!
She's like a car engine. You need to get her going.
At least I'm reliable. You know what's gonna happen.
At least she can help us get the taco.
Yeah.
At least she can help us get the Taco Bell.
Consistency is key, even if you're fucking dying.
And it's also kind of funny too, Tina. I've kind of adopted the wheeze from you as well.
I know. Tina plays laughing at the deaths of the innocent.
It's like completely unintentional. Like I did not really intend to have a wheeze. It literally just happened one day, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Me and Blaze share the same brain cell, and now we're sharing the same laugh organ. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, they're
He's my grandfather, as expected at this point. I skipped a generation. Didn't go to my mom. It just went straight to me.
Yeah.
Didn't go to my dad either.
But shit. What was I gonna say? Something about having a laugh. Fuck. There was
PS.
something I was gonna say. Same brain cell. Same laugh. Please. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was now.
Retro.
Raggy.
What the fuck were we talking about?
I will remember you.
What the fuck were we talking about before the laughter?
I don't know.
Carrie,
What?
do you remember?
No.
Fuck.
All I heard was
I
y'all
just
talk
know
about the
before-
laughter.
All I know is that you came in making a quote about something. Oh, the freaking baby pharaoh.
Baby Pharaoh. Wah.
Then I just heard and I was like, oh my god, our freaking laugh is near the
Okay,
same.
I remember. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. It was the whole bit. Yeah. So it's like, of course, it's funny how that always gets you, just like the whole "let me go see diddly dee."
Oh gosh, she's dead.
I can't unsee. Because now in my head, it just automatically plays as like Blaze just popping out of nowhere while Tina's like talking to Wesker for some reason, and then just going, let me go see diddly dee. And watch you just look like, what the fuck? Like that just plays in my head now. And I'm just like, I can't now. It's impossible. It's no. Because like, you know how just like the fact of like it's supposed to be quote unquote pretending to be a behind the scene thing, like how they animated it.
Yeah.
So all I can imagine is like it's a movie shoot of like Tina, Wesker, and Blaze, and just Blaze just puts on Wesker's outfit. Let me go see it.
Oh
with
my
the
God,
tiny opera glasses.
With the tiny opera glasses. Let me go see it.
And Wes was like, I'm gonna kill him.
Let me go see diddly dee.
You're killing her.
Oh no!
It's the fucking opera glasses.
Can we just have that as like an emo for Blaze one of these days?
I need to.
Oh my God.
It is a requirement.
Wait, can we like have one be an emote and the other one be a GIF where it's just like you wouldn't even have to animate like a
Just
hand.
rise it.
It would literally just be the binoculars slowly coming up to his eyes.
No, I was thinking of doing like I want to see if we could talk to Panda, see if we could just animate just a small like opera glass of just going on the pop.
Yes.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
Stop laughing! Stop having fun! Fuck you!
No, we're allowed to have fun. It's been a
Yes,
shitty
now.
weekend so far.
Nate, never.
Honestly though, today, like, it was like I actually kind of had a fairly shitty morning. Like, obviously aside the fact of the dog, but I only found that out this afternoon. But it's just I was laying there in bed this morning and my brain was just in full like negative mode, and I'm just like, go away. It was not a fun morning.
Nate, did I just hear a cow enter the call?
No.
I love that picture so far, Carrie.
He gives her a giant sword, struggling the whole thing.
I feel like that'd be like Mila with Belisar staff.
Pull this down.
Oh dear.
She's like, Mr. Satan's a little bit heavy.
So, for context for those who don't know, I have, of course, Carrie's characters are slowly being intertwined in the world that I have made a long time ago. So now we're just interweaving our stories together.
Yes.
And Grace, who is technically a child of a god, is and her pretty much her like I guess you could say close to stepmom Arya. Her father is actually the ruler of hell, aka Lucifer Morningstar. So because of this, Grace would be able to interact with the demon princes of hell.
I love that face.
Carrie looked at was like, so how would they interact with Grace seeing her go down there? So I gave her a bunch of these like scenarios, and one of them was that Satan would give her a weapon every single time she goes down there for weapon training.
And it'd be heavier every minute.
It keeps getting heavier every single time she visits. It's another heavy weapon.
And she's like, why does it keep getting heavy?
Because you're adapting, therefore it has to adapt with you. How else are you going to train? But no, I love the idea of just a tiny little child seeing these giant monsters and going like, this is my family.
And I feel like it also be in the way like saying like I'm training you in some way, you know, you gotta get strong.
You have to get strong. You're gonna be a very powerful girl when you grow up.
Like I am. And he's like, maybe.
He'd be like,
Maybe.
the thing is that he'd be able to lie and go like, yeah, but he definitely knows that she would never surpass half the people that would have to go after her. But she at least wants to, like, he would want to give her a chance to be able to fight back and maybe postpone it for longer.
Oh man.
As soon as he figures out Ozzy's after her, he's just like, welp, shit.
He sends him a letter while they stay at the Airbnb. And he breaks down the fucking door to the house. He's like, where is she?
Where is she?
What do you think?
No one's fucking with Grace, I swear.
He grabs June. But fucking protect.
The thing is that I think that he would put, like, Satan would definitely put June into a fucking weapon training after that.
Yeah, he just grabs you saying weapon training now, and he just drags him right down.
And he would do it way worse than what he would do to most people.
What would he do?
Pretty much every single heavy weapon that he has, he'll have to have him master it while wearing weighted armor the entire time. On the actual freaking brimstone that is still scolding.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Cool, like, you're going to deal with Ozzy, he's going to torment you, so we're going to have to get your shit together.
Do you think Satan's training is a lot more extreme than what Jedrick does?
Definitely.
There's like
Satan's is the idea of my training will kill you, but I'll bring you back just to kill you again. June will probably die at least 7 to 8 times in one sitting.
Gracious
And
just
he'll bring him back just to do it again.
Gracious just like, are you sure you want to do this?
June, I don't think I have a choice.
It's like I have to protect you.
And if I wanted to say no, I don't think I have a choice.
Just give me the
right now.
fucking
I don't
chicken.
think let me-
Chicken.
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 Fuck your chicken strips. Where the fuck did that chicken thing come from anyways?
What? What chicken thing?
Am I losing my mind?
What?
I just heard like somebody getting mad and say, give me the fucking chicken.
Well, that was my stepdad, because Bella's begging for chicken downstairs.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I losing my shit?
You're going crazy, Tina.
Oh. Maybe the
Because
first time.
someone over there likes to give Bella chicken when she's not supposed to have any chicken.
What's up, Arrow? Oh, Satan knows what he must do.
What?
Arrow says dies. I was like, okay, well, I know what Satan must do now.
I mean, does he have?
Well, of course he does. Because I know that he wants him dead.
Dead.
It's called not giving people what they want.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I can't wait for Midnight
I
Madness.
say I'm.
What? Oh.
You should nuke it. Okay. I am going to do something that I hate doing to myself, and I'm doing it anyways.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to try and redraw the body part in just the line art phase, and pray to God it goes well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Because
Oh
I don't
boy.
like his anatomy now. Ever since I started learning how to do that new anatomy, I'm angry now every time it doesn't go right.
Anger.
Oh, you brought it on yourself.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell.
I gave myself a new standard!
Oh, I'm waiting for your fucking response. You gonna say something?
Fuck you!
I feel like
I hate that I do that. I hate that I can do that.
I feel like it'd be so funny too. Like while like June's like treading down there, he just sees Grace making it even harder for him, like sweating down there because all the heat, and he's just like. And Saint's like,
It's just eternal death. Don't worry about it.
and Saint's like, focus, boy, focus.
Focus,
Boy.
you moron!
Look here, whelp. Get your shit together or watch it die. Your
Lol.
choice.
Live or die. The choice is yours.
If he falls down and dies like 7 times, you just look at him and go like, do you even want this? Do you even want to keep living? Now stop being a failure and get to work.
But you're all
Lol.
like, oh, I feel like I'm making like making it worse. For him. He's like, you just want her to die, don't you? Want it that easy, don't you?
He would definitely get him to go into rage.
Yeah, just like how he
Because
did.
his biggest thing that he wants him to avoid is going into a bloodlust. Just go anger.
He'll do the same thing he did when him and Hades first met. Just do anything to fucking get them mad.
Yep.
Ugh. Wah, 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 wah.
Bop, bop, bop.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I need to add that to my list.
I love
before
her
forget.
and Balfagor's one so far. Look at this.
Nap time.
He has his tail around her as a blankie.
Yes.
Not your I burn you.
Or I burn. Nap time or nap time?
That time? Yes.
Nap time.
Grace big EP every time she goes there.
I can see that, like,
what am I-
they go there at the end of, like, her trips.
Yeah,
So that she could be, she can go to bed.
Wait a minute. Is it already?
you go to bed easy.
Yeah.
And Western. Oh, I forgot I added that picture to my list. And
Okay,
that one I forgot.
Okay, this is going kind of well. Because I need him more buff than I usually make characters, because he's supposed to be my big... Him and Lucifer are supposed to be the biggest ones that I have.
Okay, there we go. I think I've got what
Which
I need.
Lucifer is a fucking cheater. He just born with it while, like, Satan had to work for his.
Lol.
He had to work for his most.
Satan had to work for his.
Damn.
Train her right.
Satan was just born... Well, Lucifer was just born lucky.
Like Lucky Peach.
So you know how much work and effort I had to put into these? Man, just be good and you won't have to work on it.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm not gonna have a brother in a minute.
I'm gonna fucking.
Oi, 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 oi.
I wonder what June's reaction would be if Grace brought him down to meet the other sons.
Ow.
The thing is that he'd be overly, like... He'd definitely try to do a lot more of, like, Chinese traditions of certain things. Like, making sure you bow your head, show respect.
Yeah.
If you ever get invited out to a place, the person of honor is supposed to sit closest to the door.
Really? That's interesting.
Because if something were to go wrong, they have a quick exit.
That's true, yeah.
And then the people that are quote unquote less important are supposed to be the farthest away.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember them now. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've heard that, but I do actually, yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. It sounds cruel, but it's also just a kind of respect thing of, like, you guys have, you know, offered us into your home and things like that and allowed us here. And if they are your guests, it usually goes the other way around. Like, the guest usually goes there. Whoever is the most, like, prominent person is supposed to be close to the door.
Yeah.
Yes, see you tomorrow for sus. Goodbye, Nate.
Go see Sos.
Did someone? No. Okay.
With all the new rules in place.
Oh boy.
If anyone breaks in, they'll fucking kill you.
Let's see.
Wow. Upper 50s tonight.
Holy shit. He be jacked. I gave him Big Booba.
Hades jealous of Big Booba he had.
Wow.
Grabs them.
Wow, the
Permanently
weather's
grasp
changed.
it.
Like, why do you got such
Muscle.
that can I have?
Yeah.
You want to do workout?
But if I work out, then I won't be tiny squishy's my wife. I'd be buff wife.
Then I guess you don't want big booba.
And she's like, not that
Big
type of way.
boob.
Just like spread things.
I should
I can get behind this. No.
I can get behind this.
I should get another big titty, the female character.
I already got my big.
I have Angus, Spike, Angus and Spike. I think, or just my. Actually, I think those are actually the only two big
The other Blaze has big titty.
guys I got anyway.
The other Blaze has big.
I was about to say the Western Blaze is pretty big.
He's only 8 feet tall.
Yeah, but he got big titty.
You're talking about big titty characters.
I honestly had there was something weird I say weird that I was thinking about earlier today was like almost having Spike and Cora being married and having Delphinus as their like son, but then like I got to think I was like maybe not.
I
Considering
didn't you want Spike and Delphinus to do things?
that was the part going through my head. Say that would not work.
Yes.
That would not work. I mean, eh.
Eesh.
Let's see.
I mean, I know incest is like a common thing in the furry fandom, but it's like not my characters. Not mine.
Oh, party.
Look pretty.
Party.
It do be ill. Like, I will say this, and no one get this the wrong idea, but in hell, yes, it is a common place. But a lot of them have too much respect to do it, so like most of the higher ups, besides freaking disgusting Asmodeus,
That,
has a rule that they don't want to do anything to their children in that manner. But most of the time, Asmodeus doesn't see them as children; they see him as like experiments.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even see them as people. He is a disgusting, vile creature, and that's what he's meant to be.
Maybe alternate timeline my characters, but not main timeline.
Yeah.
Any cheesy Watsits?
Yes.
Are you pulling in? No. Good. Keep going. Fuckers.
Okay, his body looks a little better. Okay, I can live with this. Still definitely pretty off, but I can live with the sudden change that I gave him. Big titty man.
grabs.
Tibbos. Big Tibbos.
Big dibby.
Tibbies.
Like, I'll just put it this way: Asmodeus is supposed to be hated, no matter what. So I don't see him being a nice person.
Yeah.
Ever.
Me seeing evil character.
I can fix him. No.
No. Grace is just like, can we just talk to him? Maybe we can just work something out, you know?
Oh.
Exactly. Heck no.
Grace goes back.
Wait.
Grace goes back there again by herself. Like, hey, can we? You don't have to like hunt me down or anything like that. We're Gucci, right?
I know, like. Huh?
She's like, we're Gucci, right?
My brain is not understanding your words, Magic Man.
See?
Yeah, I don't know why. speak slow for mommy.
Oh my.
Grace.
Yes.
Go to Asmodeus
Gross. Okay.
and says, "Can
What
we
the
be
fuck, people?
friends?"
Seriously.
No.
Why do you have to drive in so fucking slowly?
He'll just go like, huh, sex slave.
People.
Dinner
Oh,
tomorrow. Meet.
Yeah! That was legit my brain for a second. I am so sorry.
Dinner tomorrow.
Me! Yay!
That's honestly probably how Hades has to talk to Satan if they ever want to go out.
The thing is, so how I always thought it would be is that all the sins are actually afraid of Asmodeus.
Yeah. Even if he got his power
Because,
taken away from the whole ring thing?
yes. Because the thing is that besides Leviathan, he was the smartest of them.
Yeah.
And the thing is that he's more willing to think outside the box than Leviathan would. So that means anything deranged or screwed up or something that's would not be in the realm of what Leviathan would think as a viable option. Asmodeus would think it's a viable option.
He's just like, you gone mad.
Because he is the embodiment of lust, he has to look semi-attractive to be able to manipulate people. I'm sorry, have you seen some person who was raggedy, didn't have a lot on them and stuff like that, and you say, hey, would you follow me to this place? Or make it seem like, oh, well, you decide to, like, work with me. Would you say yes? Probably not.
no.
If they look extremely attractive, seem to be well-read, and having, like, a decent conversation with you and acting friendly, you'll be more likely to follow him than do whatever is needed.
Yes.
And that's why Asmodeus looks like that. And that's why he kind of is. He's my other pretty boy, but not in the same vein as June.
Oh, June.
Like, he's meant to look like he's frail and shit when he's actually the most terrifying of the bunch because lust is in everything.
Yes.
Wanting like a promotion to the point that you would be willing to do anything. The idea of being able to be angry and just going like, nah, I just want to see somebody hurt. That can just lead into a certain type of lust in every single way, shape, and form.
Yes.
It makes it a horrible, terrifying sin of all of them. It's okay. It's gonna be very hard to kill Asmodeus. If you were to find a way of quote-unquote killing him, he'd usually have a contingency plan to get himself back. Don't worry about it. Sick fuck. Hey D-Dog, we're doodling. We're drawing demon-related things today. Like, for example, Carrie's drawing her character Grace, who pretty much is raised with demons. Interacting with the demon sins.
If you would have met them. Half of
Yeah.
them.
All of them except one.
And she's like, why do I not go see that one? And Lucifer was like, we don't go near that one.
We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no.
Honestly.
So he
That is literally. I need to make a version of that. We don't talk about Ozzy. No, no, no.
We don't talk about Ozzy. No, no, no.
We don't talk about Ozzy.
I think it'd be really interesting, like Ozzy would know about Grace the entire time and just wait until it's time to grab.
Wait for the opportune moment.
Yeah. So, I don't have a lot of anime nerds here, to the extent that I am. But if you ever looked into the character analysis of a character named Aizen from Bleach, he's practically that, where he has everything set as a domino effect.
Interesting.
Where everything is technically planned to an extent, but if it fails, he has a contingency plan to still make it the way he wants.
Interesting.
So, for example, this is something that's actually comic lore that we were going to have later on. Michaelis' one of his forms was given to him by Ozzy from his followers on the surface. That form was supposed to be so powerful that it could literally break hell in half.
Damn.
But
Oh,
sadly, the person did something wrong, and Michaela still kept his wits about him and was able to train to not become a puppet. The next plan he had, in case that failed, was to go for what was called a guardian, somebody who can control a demon or at least try to influence demons to do as they wish.
Oh.
Since he couldn't get Michaelis that way, he went to the guardian, aka Tyna, and then started fucking her up so badly that she couldn't control her own thing, nor know the ideas of what the laws were when she was at a young age. Asmodeus kept having all these contingency plans to really just go like, nothing can go wrong, no matter what happens, this is because of me, and none of you will be able to fathom what I have next. Even in the future, like, one character that wasn't planned, like, nobody would actually expect to die, will die in it. And he will stay dead.
Oh damn.
And all because Asmodeus planned it. So that he can come back and be a powerful being again.
God, I love Latinos.
God, this has been shit in the making for like, oh god, it's been over 10 years now. It's about 11 or 12 years now has this been in the making. And now Carrie's dragged into it. Come here, Carrie.
What?
By the fucking toes. 10 plus years.
Look at them toes.
Look at them toes.
He's just like, those are some big grippers.
And
Grabs toes.
but why? Woman, you have your own toes. Grab your own toes.
Grabs
Yeah.
his toes.
Weird dragging roars.
Gives massages.
Relaxed.
Bites toe. Runs away. Look at them. Beelzebub make baby Grace pancake.
Yes. Now, Carrie, go. You get this. You get the talking stick now.
I do?
Yeah.
Why do?
So I know you're making Grace for this. So talk about Grace.
She's a very hated character.
How fucking. You know better. I guess Carrie doesn't want more June later.
What? Please, please, we talk about it, please. I waited all night, I was... What kind of June later, huh?
There's many poses to put him in, Carrie. And there's still a void that he has to play with.
Lord,
And Lord.
Whew.
Does it?
Oh,
Now talk about Grace. Because she's a different type of demon. I didn't say just one type of demon we're talking about today.
she's a kind of a rare demon. She's pretty much the reason why Asmodeus wants to grab her toes. Get her grippers.
Get her fucking
Get a
grippers.
grippers.
First, why don't we explain why she's so special?
Since the lore is a little bit like mixed up for the one for you and I have. Hold on, brain. One of her mother, Jimin, is one of the one of the daughters from one of the cosmic beings,
Oh gosh, just a second here.
and
We're
her
not waiting for you to explain story. Get out of your place.
yeah,
No.
get the fuck out of here. Her mother was a cosmic being, and then Jasmine was given to Zhao, but not like just like to give like to be watched over by the other gods. When she was when she was growing up, her mother didn't not that her mother did not want to be around, but they thought like, oh, she'd probably be safe with us and she can grow to be stronger and stuff like that. But little did like her mama know that they were gonna use Jasmine for bad stuff because of her role of deleting things.
World deletist.
Yeah, I was like, wow, it's a recycling bin.
Yeah.
We can use that. We just can't tell her mother.
We can't tell anybody.
He be sweating to death.
It dies.
Dies. Pluto away. Oh shit! He saw. Dies.
Brainus deletus.
You just delete his. Get rid of his mind. Get rid of his memories.
Yeah.
And since Nyx was around, I don't think Nyx would have known too much about Jasmine. Too much because she had her own fulfilling job and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And when they after the war, after the war, after everyone almost died, and a lot of people went to hell,
Hell.
including Zhao's wife, June.
Juniper is going to be so angry.
He sits there, he's like trying so hard, and she's like, I literally am in hell. Where the fuck is he?
That fucking bitch.
He'll look for me, he'll set the world on fire for me, and nothing's happening.
Puts world on fire in a different way, now wanting to see it tormented.
Big angry. She thinks that he ain't doing it, he lied to me.
Even though he is, just very slowly, because he just wants to watch the world just tortured.
Yeets his son out of heaven.
Yes.
But,
Fuck your chicken strips.
fuck your chicken strips. He's like, but Dad.
You're the one who gave me the chicken strips in the first place. Fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken chips. But, when after the war happened, Zhao went into like experimental things with Nynx to like see like what happens like if their gem gets removed. And it fucked her up.
She almost died.
Almost died.
Keyword almost.
Almost. Well, and her husband.
Until they found some wonderful goo.
Zhao's like, hey, yo, this shit tastes funny.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck, we'll just put it in here. We'll just put it over the gem womb and we'll see what that does. Oh shit, it's not getting any better.
Shit.
And then he'll be there. Was like, your wife dead.
Your wife dead.
And you're dead. You just delete us.
Yes. Godhood taken away.
He's like, but I did nothing.
Exactly. You did nothing. You didn't save your wife. Disgusted.
Gone.
Get out with your fucking Yeezys.
Get out here, Yeezy.
But later on, they find out that Nyx has been put into a deep slumber by Zhao, so that a demon could get his hands on it.
It's a very Latino demon that wants Nyx.
Yep. Welcome to Asmodeus. The thing is that Ozzy didn't do much with it during that time, only seeing how angels would be affected by it at that point. So, of course, the dropping of angels started happening, plague started spreading. Further on, when we started jumping to the present, he found 3 scientists that were extremely well versed in bioengineering. One by the name of Hector, David, and Vio. So this is our nickname for Cheeto Man.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Cheeto
Dorito
Man.
Man.
Dorito Man.
Dorito Man.
Dorito Man.
Vio. That's because he has a really complex name that me and Carrie can't really pronounce well, so I just call him Vio, and Carrie just was like, "Yeah, that's Vio now."
Or his nickname, they'll call him is Dorito Man.
Yes. So after they find Nyx, he starts giving them samples of like, show me what you can do with these. I need one of a mortal mix, I need a divine mix, and then I need a demon mix. Use as you need. Then we jump into David's side of it, since I don't know much of David's side.
For David's side, like, I know we said like he was the one who mainly had Nyx captured and locked away, so they can like have at least a area like nowhere near like any cities or anything like that. Cause I know I put his laboratory like in like out in the forest kind of thing, so it's like away from any society. And
Yeah.
and of course it wasn't a village, so of course he was testing on some of the people that lived there. And then that's when he met Jasmine, because then she got yeeted from heaven because she didn't want to keep hurting people.
She yeeted herself out of heaven.
She went to Jasmine like, you know what? I quit.
Yeet herself to hide away from Zhao because Zhao now lost his tool, aka Angry Boy.
And she then lived in the village, and then she met David. They fell in love. But little did I know David would have known he was got cursed by Nyx. But just was like, oh, whatever, it's nothing. It can't do anything to me. Until it's still that the void part of it was like, I want god blood. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
He's like, I ain't just hungry, I'm hangry.
I'm hungry.
And David and Jasmine were gonna have a kid together, but then Jasmine stumbled upon David's lab because she had no idea what the hell he was doing the entire time. She didn't know he was experimenting on things. She accidentally came across the place and saw it, and she's like, "What the fuck is this?" He was like, I'm just doing this is my job, and we're gonna do them and on our kid. So she was one of the test thingies, and she's like, no.
No.
Breaks through the window, jumps through window and runs away.
Yep.
But not before, like, of course, David wasn't gonna be like nice to Jasmine and actually shot her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shoots the bitch.
Shoots the bitch. Close, like somewhere, like I know he shot her like somewhere around the stomach, but nowhere to actually harm Grace. But she was like bleeding pretty badly, and then she like, when she got as far as she could, she passed out in the woods. And I imagined someone found her. I feel like it would have been Arya finding her, and then probably bringing her to one of the sins to help her to save the child.
Yeah.
What's
Save the child.
you probably would have Ari probably would have brought Jasmine to probably like Leviathan maybe because he would know lots of medicines and stuff like that.
Yeah. You probably have the idea of and sense of like something is wrong with the child, but not in like a life or death situation, but something is not normal with said child. That's probably when Osmodeus goes like, "That little bastard did it,"
Little bastard did.
because Osmodeus does watch the Hell Gates consistently of who enters and who leaves.
Yeah, and then I can imagine seeing him carry a wounded Jasmine, but sensing the baby inside of Jasmine,
Yeah,
and he's like, "Oh my god!"
the idiot did it.
Oh my god.
I didn't think that way, but the idiot did it.
And when Grace was born, she had her own void in there, and she's pretty much like the perfect balance of a void and a god blood being mixed together. Because usually voids just have their own bodies, they just use other people as host, so they can just come and go as they please when they like take host of people. But since void was inside of Grace, like she's just a part of her. She could leave her body like being like have its own separate body for like a little bit, but for maybe only like 24 hours before she has to like go back inside there. And they can't be separated for too long or too far away.
Yeah. So think of it like an idea of a doppelganger, where you just like summon a version of yourself into existence, but it won't be able to leave very far, and you'll still have the same memories.
And same feeling like they would.
Yeah. Which leads us to a situation of now for them is that she is old enough to now see the quote unquote progress that has been made with her.
Oh,
Asmodeus loves that idea.
oh, should we talk about like what we did for the story for June and Grace for how we started it out?
If you want to.
Yeah.
June is a descendant, well, technically the grandchild of Zhao, the fucked up god that just gave up on everything. And, is child of Devante, which is his own child. June was trying to live a normal, semi-normal life anyways, with what his parents wanted him to do. But, Grace kind of fell into his lap pretty much later on when he was older, but when they were kids they actually were best friends because the dad seen that it was very hard for people who had supernatural abilities to be able to actually hang out with friends, especially if they accidentally have a power jump. So picked an area for them to hang out in and talk and just be kids. Devante decided to invite Arya and Jasmine because he knew that of them having a child. Not so amazing, Grace. Oh, poor Grace.
And
Baroni.
and I told Tina before we even did the story, I'm like, oh, it makes sense that Jasmine and Arya would know Devante and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because he is the rejected child. Poor boy.
And they would have known each other.
Yeah.
And they're like rejected squad.
Rejection squad. We all have daddy issues. So June and Grace like kind of hit it off almost instantly because June doesn't like a lot of like people confronting him or talking to him. So if they don't and they seem nervous, sometimes he'll be the first one to get up and go like, "Okay, well, I'll start a conversation. This way they're not alone. It's kind of weird to be alone unless you're me."
We're both like an edgy life right now.
Yeah. He is a edgy baby boy, but it's mostly because he was watching and observing people typically most of the time. and being stuck around frickin' Jedrick and Casper's kids, it's just
His very hyper twin sisters.
yeah. Finding a calm person was very rare for him. They started having a childhood together until Grace started showing signs of void, but they didn't know what she was.
Yeah.
They were separated, and then later on, June's mom decides to give Grace a job so that there's multiple eyes on her because they feel like she's being followed.
I always think that
Somebody's watching me.
I have no privacy. Literally.
So pretty much they went out for drinks and stuff like that to catch up. Which leads us to the point of June starts getting overly protective of Grace almost immediately because it's just like, this was my only friend back then.
And now she's back.
Snooty! Mama!
Ooh.
Every time Snooty just hops in, it's now mandatory for me to do that.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
They went out for coffee.
Went out for coffee to talk of what happened. Grace was saying that she was having weird nightmares and stuff like that, and night terrors of every time she went to bed, she would mess up her drawings that she makes while she's awake. And that's just Void trying to talk to her. We're talking about demon lore.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Asmodeus sees that she's a perfect age for striking and pretty much starting a void factory, if you know what I mean.
And sends out yeah, and she also tells Iblis, because she tells June's like, I feel like there's someone always like following me. I get this presence all the time.
They're weird. Freaking stalkers.
Weird.
Hi, Azure. I hope you and Luna are having fun. But yeah,
yeah, and she takes him to her like her place that she was staying at, and he does like the little like the flower thing. Was it like a flower spell or something?
The thing is that he pretty much can make objects with his strings. And how his strings work is that it will literally wrap itself until it makes a shape.
Interesting.
So his strings he made it so that they weren't seen by others. And it's supposed to give it a pretty much kind of like a tranquil energy. He shaped it as flowers because of the fact of the way that's how they really got to become friends, is because of picking flowers and having flower crowns.
Fleurs.
Yeah. The thing is that immediately June realized that Grace was being followed by a demon and pretty much left traps everywhere. So that it wouldn't go for her while she was in her apartment at least, and hoping to let Grace sleep.
He wasn't getting much sleep at all.
Damn it, Void.
Just hearing it just in her mind, just barking.
So,
oh man.
The next day, Grace goes and tells June of, hey, my parents need me for something. I will be back tomorrow for work, but sadly I can't work today.
Yeah, she works like half a day and goes off.
And it's to help one of the characters, another group of characters that we had, where poor Dum Dum Pluto.
Pluto got him so fucked up.
And the fact that he rejects what he is, so he kept putting himself in practically in a coma for fighting his internal self.
Don't hold
See
me.
ya, Etho. Leading up to the point of like Grace goes and helps because she has a bit of a psychic ability.
Go in people's minds,
Go into the brains.
to the brain, and be like,
So that's
alright.
how she found everyone in hide and seek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Grace has that ability.
I also gave it the thing, like, if she does it too long, she get, like, it's kind of like a Stranger Things thing, like, if she does it too long, she'll get, like, a bloody nose.
Oh shit.
And pass out.
Yeah. So she can't do it for too long, but as she gets older, like, she'll be able to do it for at least maybe a good hour or two, but that's all she can do.
Damn.
Yeah.
And that's what happened, she passed out when she helped poor Pluto.
Pluto was deep in his brain, don't worry about it.
Yeah, and we also had, like, and the stuff in his brain was actually trying to attack her.
Yeah. It was a very violent creature in his brain. But that's mostly because he was attacking himself consistently. During that time, Iblis was finding his way of striking because he waited until every visiting hours were over in the hospital where Grace was staying, and decides to yoink her up from there.
Grabs.
This is how Grace figures out that, oh shit, things have gone real, and I was being stalked. That's it, fuck!
And she's like, no one was here.
It cries.
Because then, I think we said, like, Iblis also has his own type of strings, too, that people can't break out of.
He has some, but the thing is that his strings are a lot. It's not the same as the strings of fate.
Yeah.
The strings of fate are only given to those who are near death that know how to judge things with an equal and fair way. Only one person in that world so far besides him, and besides their child later on, has had the strings of fate, which was actually Asmodeus's own child, because he kind of beat her almost literally to death.
Damn. And almost beat them to death because the next day, June goes to work and finds out Grace never came back.
Yep. Overhearing his parents talking about, oh shit, Grace has been, taken and shit, and he just like, I'm going to hell.
Goes to the hospital and grabs Tyna.
Wesker, I'm about to kill a boy.
Like, you better not be grabbing my wife like that.
Look here, you bitch. I don't care how desperate you are. You ain't grabbing my wife like this. Oh, hell no. Heads to hell, and then we find that Grace has been taken, of course, by Asmodeus, who then starts trying to manipulate her because she never knew about her dad.
Never did.
Asmodeus just uses this to his whole entire advantage, because, like I mentioned before, he's nothing but a manipulator. He will get his hands dirty if need be, but he will use mind games first beforehand to really try to gauge somebody. He knows that Grace doesn't know about her dad, and pretty much all she was told is that her dad was sick and was not a good man because of what was happening to him. To find out that he has the void demon in him, he's like, yeah, you have the same thing and you might be able to cure it.
And she's like, really?
Of course. You just have to follow me and just take my advice.
Holds out hand, it's a deal.
Yeah. One thing to learn about all the demons, the powerful, even gods themselves, they are very much contract-bound creatures. If they have made a contract, they cannot break it, and nothing will help them break it. If they were to break it on their own accord, it's either going to reset them to the point that right before they made it, and they have to repeat it consistently throughout time, or it could hurt them or damage them or even partially wound them to the point of almost death. They can be killed by normal, like, certain means, but the thing is that most of the time contracts are the best way to get rid of them or to stop them from doing something. Whoever they make a deal with also is bound by that rule. So manipulating people into a contract, he can now control them pretty much forever, as long as he sees and deems them useful. He was hoping to get Grace into a contract so that he can use her as he pleases.
And knowing she could never leave from it.
Yeah. Being her his little puppet forever.
But then June had to ruin it all, didn't he? He had to
Damn it, June!
He came crashing down with the fucking Iblis with him.
Yeah. Freaking June almost got his wings ripped off by Iblis at one point, and that's when it woke in Grace's demon.
She saw him in pain and she's like, oh hell no.
Oh hell nah. I just got this homeboy back. Oh hell nah. Nah, that mine, don't touch.
No touchy.
I will still never forget the idea that frickin' Asmodeus looks at June and goes like, damn, that's hot.
He's like that's your childhood friend? Kinda hot.
Yeah.
And Grace is like, are you serious right now?
Are you going to say that you would fuck him? I would. I definitely would. You're a sick, twisted man, aren't you? Honey, I have you locked in a cage, telling you can help your dad because I know it's emotionally manipulated. No, I am a very nice man. I feel like you're lying. God fucking damn it.
She's like, everyone can change.
I was wondering. I don't want to. I changed for the idea of perfection is never achieved. But I'll make my own version of perfection while I'm done with everything. I just love the fucking cross-legged.
Cross-legged. She's like, listen here, sis.
Here's the tea.
I'ma fucking kill you.
Here's the tea. If you don't fucking listen to me, I'm gonna kill you and your boy toy. Continue not to listen. I'll just make sure that he can't do anything. I will rip off every single part of his limbs, break everything.
I did want one point probably in the story, like at some point, like maybe Asmodeus like did like from that song you showed, like Asmodeus does get like his hands on it on June and gets him really badly hurt too. Grace has like no point but to accept the deal.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. It is quite chilly.
Lucky.
What?
Lucky it's hotter than balls over here.
We'll get the fuck up here. It's like fucking almost 50 degrees right now.
You some bitch! It's over 100 down here.
It says it is currently...
Cries.
It is currently... Never decides it wants to...
I feel bad for Blaze and Carrie later on if they do move in this area.
It is currently
we'll die
54
together.
with rain showers. Feels like 51.
We'll find all the pools. Never go to the ocean. Goddamn, the ocean is shit.
I would not want to go to the ocean.
Go to the beach.
I mean,
I would like to go to the beach to look, but no swimming.
yes, no swimming. I would wait. Maybe I would wade, but I would not go swimming. I am terrified of currents.
So for
Oh,
me,
for fuck's sake.
it's like sadly in most areas around Florida, there's always a problem in the ocean that's like flesh-eating bacteria and shit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But if you go to like the man-made places like lagoons and shit like that, oh, it's so nice. But me and Wesker have one that's near us that we want to save up one of these days. It's a man-made lagoon and it looks so fucking fancy. So fancy.
Fancy.
I will say the ocean breeze is very nice still, regardless. But
Yeah.
when it starts hitting hurricane season, you're going to regret living near the ocean. 100%. Because as soon as it starts going upwards, your house will be gone.
Hey, honey, look,
That's
our
why a
house
lot
is.
of times. Sam spam, hello, hello, hello. Why do people make Ohio jokes instead of Florida jokes? I don't know. I hear a lot more Florida jokes in Ohio. Excuse me, has everyone not heard of the "oh man, wild Florida man" or "oh no, they got gators"? I've barely heard anything about Ohio except it's a little boring. With all the years I've been on the internet, most of the time I just say, "shit, they ain't nothing here."
There's nothing here. Also,
Even my
why did
friend
her
in Ohio say it too. What's up?
why did her little crown break when in the store? Like he said, like, oh, her crown broke. Was it because
Void had to do something to get that energy back up real quick to get him out, right?
he hungry?
She got hungry. That was another thing that I was going to say. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god!
I'm glad my notification worked. I'm going to Florida in July. I'm British. You're British?
Oh my god, he British.
They're British. That's how they typed it. I don't want to hear me being a bad person, even though most I have like 5 to 6 friends from freaking Britain. But no, what I was gonna have in the story explained later is that Void could eat it, and
Yeah.
that's why she's satiated because she's calmed down by being able to eat more than what she's used to.
Yeah.
But also gives her energy spikes.
And she's like, you can't. She's like, you don't think you can conjure up, give me more of that, that energy.
June, stagnant.
She's like, I'm hungry.
A hunger.
Void comes out, does her bone manipulation on Iblis, and Iblis is like, ah, fuck.
Yeah. Then they found out real quick. Yeah, go ahead and keep doing that because I'm going to be able to reverse that real quick.
It's like Asmodee's like,
Showing his terrifying abilities.
fucking Asmodee's is like, come on, saying, all right, who's you?
Yeah. The thing is that Asmodeus would immediately know that that's not Grace anymore. Like, ah, finally, she's awake.
Nap time's over. Now get him.
Get him.
Get him. And she's like, I knew about all that bullshit you were spatting, so like, we gonna like dip.
Nah, you ain't going anywhere, bucko.
Like, what you mean?
Come here, Dragon Boy.
Void looks behind her, sees fucking Jing, and he's like, what? She's like, bro, what the fuck is that?
That's a dragon. Dragon. He don't do that tongue thing.
And she's like, well, we're fucked, and then June gets into more protective mode and kicks everyone's ass with the strings, and Asmodeus is like, oh shit, he got strings.
Yeah. The thing is that with the strings that Iblis has, it's pretty much like a prototype to make something like the strings of fate.
Yeah.
It is not the best, nor is it on the same level. It's definitely something though.
That was like, oh shit, we.
Yeah. But now it's just going to make him more fascinated in the idea of, like, I guess Puppy gets to live,
We need.
but I get to keep Puppy.
So now we need both of them.
Yeah. The two now have a target on their back from one of the most powerful evil creatures known to even Godkind.
Like, I want that.
Like, I can see even the Fates themselves, which are primordial beings, being scared of Asmodeus.
Oh yeah.
And there's the ones who made the cosmic ones. Because of how much of a bastard man he is. Whoops.
Oh,
Don't want to kill that one.
oh whoops.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh whoopsie. And then when Jude and Grace escaped, they landed right in front of Hades' perfect garden.
Yeah.
And he's like, ah shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Next, I can grab them.
Grab the children.
I don't know what advice to.
Sadness is just a temporary state of mind. Keep looking forward and you will be fine.
Exactly.
There is your advice for the day.
Our wise choice for today. And then June bites Satan, and he's like, ah fuck. He bite. Like, no touching her. Don't touch.
Nataji, Nataji.
No touchy.
Every time we say the no touchy, it just reminds me of fucking
Raven.
Raven.
No touchy.
Don't touch me.
No touch. I feel like that'll be also June and Grace's daughter. If she ever had to get checked, she's like, no touchy.
Dad, they're touching me. They're touching me.
He breaks in the door. Who's touching you?
Yeah, this is the exact opposite of what Pluto would do.
Who's touching her? It's just a random poor doctor saying, I'm just trying to give her her flu shot.
Do it better.
Do it gentle with her.
Gentle? Gentle?
They ever so gently just try grabbing her arm. She's like, they're touching me.
Punch.
Punch. He's like, oh, you're right, my baby girl.
Who touched my baby girl? My baby girl.
Like my little princess.
I want a better doctor. You can't keep doing this.
Wesker comes and saying, you can't keep punching my workers for God's sake.
You can't keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it, June.
He's like, well, then maybe find some better doctors that are more gentle with her.
I'm gonna fucking give you a shot in the second ball.
2 years. That's it. There's 2 more years. That's it. I have to survive here another 730 fucking days.
You ready for the heat?
I might as well be.
You poor
I feel like
man.
I can.
You're already
I feel
going
like
to
I can-
lose.
I feel like I can prepare better for the heat than I can the cold. I'm just tired of cold. That's one reason I want to move away from here is the fucking cold.
I'll
And the
take it.
snow. I'm tired of winter.
Okay, I kind of
I
like this. Why do I always like giving them black chokers? God damn it. Can I get away from this aesthetic?
I
Wow.
mean, we did say him and Hades would share like black choker, so if they knew they were in trouble, it would like
You're right. Okay, thank you, Snooty. Thank you for using the channel point. I wonder go hydrate or dihydrate.
hydrate or hydrate. But June bites Satan. Hades calls his dad and be like, "Your kid here."
Your kid biting my husband. You want to come and get his ass?
And he come over. He see his son with the wings and strings, and he's like, "That ain't normal."
Well, shit.
He's like, "Well, get your boy and get the fuck out of here. We'll help you, but get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. He's a biter. Get him out.
Get him out. Go do your thing." And they go home. Yeah, Jasmine got to go get Jagged because she's like, "I need more eyes and hands. This is the only bitch I know that could probably help."
But the funniest thing is, like, not even a joke, even for the situation in it. Jagged does have the best success rate
Cause
when it comes to doing his job.
all he sees they have Jagged, and he's like, "Ah, shit."
Shit.
Like, well, at least you go out there, champ.
See you, champ.
He's like, "Why are you scared of this guy? What's the big deal about this guy?
You got this. You got this.
Go get him."
Sick him.
He's like, "I don't see what the big deal is." He just goes up to Jagged. He's like, "All right, show me what you got."
People. Go home. Go home already.
The thing is that, okay, so you know how we have it, I told you about, like, Casper's electricity?
Yeah.
Jagged's is the equivalent of, like, 20 Caspers.
Oh.
His electrical abilities come from an actual electrical god.
I just imagine him and Casper just playfully like shocking each other.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
They'll go like, who can handle it?
they're like, "He it tickles."
Yeah.
Pluto gets, not Pluto, fucking Iblis gets fucking electrocuted. He's like, "Ow, that shit hurts."
Yeah. He can actually make most actual gods pass out from the pain.
Oh.
He even killed his own mother by accident when he was a baby with his own electrical ability.
In the baby.
He said, boy, who's the dragon warrior drawing? This is Satan.
Satan.
This is Satan Morningstar.
Uh,
He is part of my deadly sins that I have.
Taken. Don't even think about it.
Carrie.
Kill you. Well, I won't Hades rule, but like,
So,
Hades sees any just weird person look at how her man beats them up.
mine.
He's like,
He's my stupid.
He's my stupid. He's like, "I love that woman."
And I love Satan. Like, I just love how, like, in our stories he swapped with what, like, Lucifer's like.
Yes.
But just the idea of us always joking around that Satan is the one who makes chihuahuas.
He was the creator.
Yes, he was the creator of chihuahuas, mostly to spite his wife, which is also funny to me. I just imagine him looking at, like, you know, poor Brain, please, for love of God, work with me.
Brain.
Brain not braving. Oh, as in Satan from the Bible? Kinda. The thing is that, so, mostly by name, not by actual religious standpoint. Yes, he's a godly figure, but he's not. There is a hell and shit like that in the stuff that I make, but they are a lot less evil in a sense. They're pretty much world protectors at this point. Yeah, they influence you to sin, but the thing is that they don't do it as often. So pretty much what they do is that they take those mortals that have sinned, even though like told otherwise, and torture them like regular hell. But it's not like they make it their life mission to do so. It's more just keeping order in the very overpopulated state of what they live in. Like Satan is one of those big believers of people need to let go of their sin so that they can keep living a fulfilling life. Hell, he did that to his now current wife, getting her so fucking angry that she could actually start thinking clearly, because wrath makes it so that you're very blinded. And we also have his twin brother, Lucifer.
Lucifer, big titty.
Yeah, the other big titty man. I kind of like. I like how they. I like that. Okay, that makes me happy.
What? Looks like they're looking at each other. He's looking at him.
It's like, are you serious right now?
He's like, I know what you did.
So he's a bad guy, but doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Yeah, pretty much. In my version, most of the divine gods are actually the evil ones, typically. They want nothing to do with the mortal realm whatsoever, and pretty much doesn't care if mortals decide to worship them or not. They'll never answer anything. They pretty much close themselves off of caring about any type of mortal being. Demons still actually care. This is going more based off of the idea that they were fallen, of course, fallen angels. And they still believe in the idea of doing their work of making the world a better place more than the actual gods themselves anymore. Just that their methods were different than what the gods wanted.
It's tough to be a god.
They're not trod.
You know, for all the times I've seen that movie, I still don't know the words to that fucking song.
But yeah. Like,
Damn,
this
maybe
version of
that's what-
Satan is... I like... So, the thing is that I always love the idea of, like, demons not being as evil as they were meant to be. Though
It's a
one of them
crackle.
does take it to that extreme of still being evil, and that's Osmodeus. Of like, I'm already a sinful being, so why the hell should I care? They already
That is
threw
a
me
funny
aside,
thing.
and I've been betrayed multiple times. Why do I care?
Like, fuck you.
But these, yeah, but all these guys were angels at one point, before gods were really made into their world. So like I said, they're similar more by name than by name and sin by their than their actual like biblical parts. Hell is not as horrible as it is. It actually is there to make people pay for what they have done. But it's not like they go there to purposely influence them. Other demons might, which even then they have a treaty with the mortals of like, yeah, they can't control half of it half the time. These guys have controlled their sin to make it so that they're a lot more powerful and able to understand and stop it if they need to. Now let's go to the bad boy.
Oof.
What in the world? This cursor is hilarious. So it's almost a perfect circle, but for some reason it has like these lumps.
So lumpy.
It's so lumpy. It's so lumpy.
It's so lumpy.
Alright. Let's see what. You know what? I kind of want to draw B. I haven't drawn her in so long, and I love her to death. She is the most. I love her. I just fucking love her. B.
It's a bay.
Oh,
I need to draw my B.
yes. I love your B. maybe after the Grace.
Get to the grace.
Reminds me of a series called this Gia series, which explores mortality through angels and demons like that. Most of the stories about the demons learning that just oh, thank you, Azure. Thank you for the raid.
Mm. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for suffer. No idea.
No idea.
There you go.
I'll
Go
probably
give
find
them-
something at the grocery
Go
store.
give this lovely bean a follow. This lovely non-binary. For those who have joined in, I am Tina. I doodle. I do the things.
Hey, chitty man.
I like to art. I like making lore stuff with my friend Carrie Buns over here.
My lord's very boring.
I'm going to fucking strangle you. I guess you really don't want the June.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me do it again.
Bitch, sit the fuck down.
I am sitting down.
Good, you sit there.
But yes, I like to make lore art and stuff like that and talk about characters with my friends.
He's fun.
And my friend?
Oh, it's supposed to be Disgaea? I'm sorry. Honey, I'm horrible at reading names, okay? I'm horrible.
I like how hard Grace is trying to fucking hold this giant ass sword.
That's so fucking cute.
She's like,
Alright, I shall try to reread this. That about the demons learning that just because it's their job to be feared by humans doesn't mean they have to be evil, nor should they reject their love for each other. Yes. My dad, who got me into this series, jokingly pronounced it Disgaea. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, and I was like, I don't feel like that's right either. But yes, welcome in to our lore talk. We're talking about me and Carrie are talking about our demons. And
I'm just kind of here.
Blaze is here as he has the
he's here for more
viewer,
support.
Yeah, he has the viewer point of view right now. Because technically, he if he really wanted to, he could probably ask questions that most of you guys would be asking yourselves. Because he's not as deep in the lore. We're dragging him into our lore. Don't worry about it.
I'm interested in it. I am honestly interested in it. Like, I love hearing lore about any character. Honestly, like I like it. Brain.
Grace
Grace
has pulled you into the lore, but you also love Grace.
I do love Grace. Grace is adorable. But no, like, just doing lore for my characters is it's just so much fun. Like, especially Blaze. Like, Blaze has a lot.
So when is Blaze gonna get a demon character?
I mean, in a way, I suppose he kind of does with that infected one, but I mean, I guess it really wouldn't be like.
Technically, yeah, that is a demon. No, that's a real demon.
Yeah. So yeah, he does have a demon form. So I say form, but
we don't even know how long we're going to go. Honestly, Asher, me and Carrie usually do these for a long while because typically this is part of our podcast stuff that she posts on her YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Yep, Tina has some demons based on the deadly sins. Wow, how original. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, they're the deadly sins. The thing is that I don't do 7 because of how many misconceptions people have between vanity and pride. They are technically 2 different things, but people keep interchanging the 2. So, for example, vanity is supposed to be for self-appearance, like actual physical appearance. Well, pride is pretty much how people visualize you as a person inside and out. you take pride in what you do and you want to be, you know, recognized for what you've done.
Yeah.
While vanity is just more of full on appearance. So technically I have 8 deadly sins in mind, just like there are technically 8 heavenly virtues in the version that we've made. Now time to make Big Mama B. B is the most big lovable one and I love her so much. Hi Agar.
She feeds Grace.
Yes, she feed baby.
And she's the one who got Grace addicted to the big bags of cheese.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it.
And Ari has to keep looking at B like, B, you can't be doing this.
B, please understand, you can't keep feeding her cheese.
Like, what's wrong with it?
Honey, I don't understand. Why can't I feed her cheese? Look at her face. Look at how chunky it is right now with the cheese. The sign on the bottom left is adorable. I forgot her name. I forgot her name. That is Carrie Buns. That's Carrie's screen that I have showing on my end, so that people know the context of what she's doing.
Ah.
Yes, Carrie's art is very pretty.
He's like, I want to feed her all the good things.
I want to feed her everything. Look at her, she's so skinny when she comes here. She needs a bit more fluff.
It needs to be big and round and fluffy.
She needs to be big, round, and fluffy. Look, all these foxes are so thin. It's almost upsetting.
I would feel so funny seeing like when the Grace, like older Grace, takes June to meet the other Sins, and like B sees June, she's like, "Come eat."
She'll be looking at him, go like, "You need so much more protein. Let us get you some more calories, honey. You'll look like you're dehydrated."
And he just like looks at Grace like, "Did you deal with this when you were growing up?" She's like, "Yeah."
You look so dehydrated. You know that usually when your muscles are that extended and shown, it's because you dehydrate yourself? Let me go get you a smoothie. I'm going to give you a very delicious smoothie, mostly made of watermelon. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Like sits them both down.
I fucking love Bee so much. She is full on gluttony, but the thing is that she's definitely not selfish with her gluttony. She's just like, no, I feel like people should eat and be able to accept and get what they need. She's actually, weirdly enough, a very big health nut.
I love her. We're doing good.
Yes. Yeah, Carrie has been on a few of Danny streams. I know they did a Pokemon one as well, like the Color Lock.
Oh man.
Oh god, I want to survive with her if she saw my body. The thing is, at first she would ask if you had a high metabolism, in all honesty, and if that was the case, she would find things that have a lot more, like, that's harder to break down. Like, technically, if you have a high metabolism, things with meat and iron are technically harder for your body to break down, so she'd make sure that you feel more full throughout the day so you don't feel like you had to constantly snack.
Did I ever show you my gluttony character, Tina?
You'll have to give me a refresher.
I'll have to say. I do plan on like redesigning her just a little bit for like the outfit wise and hairstyle.
Yes.
I'll go grab her and show it to you.
I'm just sick because of other reasons. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Asher. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. How much time have I got left here? 33 minutes.
Should definitely check if, like, you have, I think it's called anemia, when you don't have enough iron in your blood or an iron deficiency.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
anemia.
Because a lot of times if people do have that, sometimes they do get extremely thin because of the way that the iron processes in the blood.
Yeah.
I have anemia. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes. The red rum. Got it.
Yeah,
That's me and my hubby's code word for that time of the month.
I have seen.
Oh, fun.
We call it red rum because I always want to murder somebody at least 10 or 16 times. Oh wait, I had to do it Blaze's favorite way, 16 to 10 times.
16. What?
16 to 10 times.
Okay.
Because the last time I did that, you're like, why the fuck did you do it backwards?
Why do I not remember that?
It was the funniest thing of your reaction of like, why are you going backwards?
I mean, technically, it's not going backwards if it's in the negatives. Great fucking blinker, dumbass. Great blinker.
Blaze
Go the fuck
is at
home.
work, so you're going to hear him going ragey once in a while.
Ragey, rage.
Because people are fucking stupid, and I just want them all to go away. Especially people who don't do blinkers when they need to.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you didn't know, we would have been able to explain it better for you. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to remember how hands work.
I sent gluttony, baby.
The gluttony baby.
And I'll have to redesign her at some point a little bit for something.
Gosh, and it had to be this
Oh,
good.
yeah, the stomach mouth. Is it okay if I show it on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will design some.
For everyone else to,
I will.
everyone else to get context.
I want to
This is
redesign.
Carrie's gluttony.
I want to redesign some things because I also wanted to give her like 4 arms.
Yes.
She got a mouth and like it obviously closed and like I wanted to like for like her her more demonic form. The tail mouth actually like appeared, but you can like see like a scarring around her stomach, so like people know it's there, but
Yeah.
only comes out when she's hungry.
Yeah, this is Carrie's gluttony character.
BB.
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 Wouldn't it be funny if that like her and B work together?
Oh yes. Lesbians.
Lesbians.
Lesbians?
She would be a She would definitely be a lesbo. Wait. Can we just have this be the height difference?
Yeah. Yes.
Technically, she is over like 14 feet, so yeah, it would make sense.
She has to wear heels just to get a little bit taller.
There we go. Height difference.
She is a rat, so she would be tiny.
Be tiny. She's actually. What's funny is that she's one of the smallest armadillos in the world, which she's known as the fairy armadillo.
I love armadillos.
Yeah. Because apparently they eat a lot. I was looking when I was making all these like designs for them, I had to find all the like creatures that would be following the actual sin itself. It was kind of funny. I love them.
Funny.
So like for example,
Fuck my knee.
most cat-like creatures are very lustful. They go over and they just bang to bang half the time. So I made him into a panther-like cat, as well as the fact of my friend already had a character, so I based him off of that character. This one was just because of the joke of cash cow.
Cash cow.
So Mamoon for greed is just a cash cow. Fairy armadillo, which is known to be very, very hungry and usually constantly spot eating. Belphegor sloth, because technically lemurs are actually extremely lazy. which I thought was the funniest thing. Both Lucifer and Satan are dragons because of in the base story of what they came from, they made themselves look like one of the reigning mortal creatures back in the day. I wanted to find a character that would disguise themselves. So, of course, a lot of lizards will have natural camouflage. So, I made this one into a leaf-tailed gecko based off the satanic one, except being reddish and black. He's just the green version.
I'm gonna be right back and go use the bathroom and put some food in the air fryer.
Okay.
Everyone will still hear you on
And
my
then-
side, but I'll just be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And Vanity, the reason why I have it as a ferret is because with Vanity, they're actually one of the most cleanly. They like to cleanse themselves a lot to make themselves look nice.
Yeah.
So I base it all off of those. Speaking of hands, thanks for sharing the video of how to draw hands on Discord, Tina. Yes, I'm the guy. It was very helpful. If you have the time, is it okay if you can send me how to draw hands front facing with fingers bent as hard to draw fingers behind each other? Yeah. Yeah. I like giving help when I can, but sadly sometimes I just don't have the time.
Oh, for
Like I said, this
crying
one
out
was
loud,
one of
people.
those
Really?
this was one of those things that me and Carrie wanted to stream like all of like technically this week, but sadly she had family over, so we couldn't find a time. So she straight up was like, "I'm dragging your ass after they're gone to go and do this." I was like, "Okay, don't worry about it." Let's see. Oh, I don't need this reference anymore. Go away, Toji. Like how Tina roasts me while I draw and stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never ever do that. No, I'm an innocent being.
People
Just
have
because you
all
get
their
yourself
words.
saying sussy things and I have to tell the truth doesn't mean anything. And me having to pick on you because you make your life harder while drawing in a certain program. I can't help it. Ass. You don't say sussy things, and I am nothing but a wholesome creator that does nothing demonic or evil whatsoever, nor do I ever draw blood or not safe for work. That's the point, Asher. Let's see. Beach. Damn right I am. I know what I'm about. Nice loose fitting clothing. Make her always comfy. Okay. How dare you call me out? I will call you out on my twitch.tv. Asher is a lovely person that does good art. Go give them some love, as well as Carrie Buns. I will also call them out on twitch.tv. Go give her some love too, you sick fucks. I'm trying to do this while Carrie's away because I think it would be funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go. She is literally just a few away from getting 600. Go help her. Go. Send some people. Give her a surprise. Get her to the 600 that she needs. Go. Teehee, I'm not even at 100. I usually yell for people to support my friends before myself.
Oh,
Nah, I'm talking about Twitch. Carrie needs 4 more on Twitch to get to her 600.
Talking about me?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing, dear.
What?
I done nothing.
Everywhere I go.
Let me go on Twitter and just announce Tina. Gary, Tina's telling everyone to follow you. I don't know what they're talking
I guess
about.
Tina
I
wants
do
me
no
to
such
suffer
thing.
and draw 60 characters.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not like I won't be there yelling at you to take breaks after 10 of them like we did before.
Yeah. And if I don't, you're fucking like, I'm gonna take June away. And I'm like, no.
I will, you know what? I will make a deal with you, Carrie.
Yes.
So, I will draw one of our ships. It doesn't have to be June or anything. But I'll have that screen shared while you're doing your thing, and then as long as you're taking breaks and stuff like that, I will keep drawing. But if you don't, then I stop drawing.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you know? Hopefully.
Yeah. But that does mean when you take the break at the right time, I'll still be drawing. And I won't go into the archive of lost images. I will check it later. Hey, Kaiser. Oh, Stretch. Thank you, Speam. Oh. Okay, I'd actually need that one. Holy shite.
Right now I'm taking my little break and eating my last bit of pizza.
I'm so proud. You have a surprise for both me and Carrie later. Alright. When me and Carrie are done, I will make sure to go look.
Look where?
On Twitter.
Any more than 20 minutes.
Asher apparently has a surprise for us on Twitter.
Oh boy.
Twitter.
You definitely did. You definitely did. Let's see.
Be drawing. I'm taking a break. And I will make it clear I don't do follow for follow. That's not in my book.
It is very appreciated though that you follow her though.
Yeah.
Hey, Spring.
It's spring.
Bah.
It's spring.
I forgot how much I loved her eyes.
She has pretty eyes. I like her orange shoes and everything.
Her feetsies.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay, we're going to give her a nice, thick upper lip. By the way, Sonic poses are hard. They do be sometimes. As long as you know how to break your shapes properly, it does make it a little easier.
Mm. Hmm.
I love my little armadillo.
Mm.
She is just a big mommy energy.
And now she's gay.
Oh, she's an armadillo?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking she was a pangolian.
Nope. I'll go grab my pangolin to show the difference. Because I do have one. I technically have
I
two.
mean, I know the difference between them, but I thought she was.
Nope, she is part of. It's literally called a fairy, pink fairy armadillo.
Huh.
Okay, I need res.
I'm gonna live
Okay.
forever.
So my pangolins look kind of more like this.
Yeah, him. I know him.
That one, and then let me go see if I can find Nigel.
I can't really.
Nigel.
I can't really see at the moment.
Oh no, his is Alejandro.
You'll see
This
later,
one's
Blaze.
Nigel.
Okay.
He's just so depressed.
And this is
I'm
Alejandro.
just tired.
I
Been a
also know
long
him.
day without really being a long day, and
Him and him are twins. But my pangolins look like that. They almost look like they have feather tails because of the way their scales are.
Want.
I'll put it in the VC chat for us so that you can see them.
okay.
Nigel.
Nigel Uno.
Nigel Uno.
Nigel Uncle Roger.
Raz. There, it's a no mic for you.
Pen. Ooh.
And let me go grab a pink fairy.
Oh, I think I remember. Maybe not Alejandro, but I remember the second picture. I remember you drawing the second picture now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pink
yeah.
fairy armadillos are so fucking. There's like some cute versions, and then there's just really not so attractively cute ones. So there's the pink armadillo. That's what B is.
Gosh.
They're just so cute.
Let me look at this. Oh my god, look at that. Give it to me.
It's interesting.
Give it
I'll
to
give
me.
that.
It's a pink
Look at the
fairy
way it
armadillo.
look at it walk. It's moving.
That's what B is.
Yeah,
Look at them fucking grippers.
I'm taking.
That's because they like to dig.
I know.
She digs.
I'm taking.
But now you see why she's very fuzzy.
Yeah.
And she only has it like near her back and off her nose.
I want to give her a hug.
She will accept all hugs, every single one.
Oh.
Wait, wait, wait.
I'm not
wait,
letting go.
Wait. Does that mean
Yes,
the baby, the Bulio, and his girl is just like the same thing as B? Because she's got the same kind of.
Who? What?
She.
She might be.
I'm a glutton for hugs.
It might be. But it also gives me more of like a snake feel than an armadillo.
Yeah.
Snake!
Looks like it got a cobra butt.
Cobra.
Cobra butt.
Julio just finds her, and his wife is just like, "What is that?" Brother, ooh.
The dwarfs. Now I want to draw Mighty the Armadillo. I would love to. So there are some Sonic characters that I'm maybe one of these days me and Carrie can make this into a challenge.
Oh, Sonic characters.
The thing is that draw Sonic characters to look like their actual animal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like that.
Huh.
So like, you know how Mighty he just has just the weird shell looking thing, but the thing is it doesn't have the ridges or anything?
Yeah.
I would love to redraw that.
He's got like a
And make
smooth
him
shell.
Yeah. Which no armadillo has a smooth shell. I want to give them more actual creature accurate features. Like that's another reason why I love my boy Ashura. He actually has a porcupine nose.
Huh. Something I still want to do sometime is like doing a Pokemon drawing challenge.
Pokemon.
Carrie does not do follow.
I think
follow
those are
for
bots.
follow.
I think those are. I think those are both bots.
I feel like it'd be fun for like between you two. Like I give you just like a random Pokemon and see if you can do it like from memory.
Oh, that would be fun.
Or if you don't know, just like give it your best shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are definitely bots.
I know Carrie will
That
probably
would be
do
fun.
better because you'll have a lot from mine just trying to make a random Pokemon character because I don't remember a lot of them by name.
But that would be fun. We definitely need to plan that sometime.
Yeah. We still have to plan the one that we had with the Sonic, the shinies.
Yeah.
The shinies?
Yeah, there was a thing that me and Carrie had planned a while back, but sadly things got chaotic with my end at first, so we couldn't plan it.
Chaotic.
Hey.
Oh no, I suppose that's chaotics.
Yes.
I know, boo, horrible Sonic joke.
Your armadillo is past thick. She's thick quick. No, she's thick. Is she
Thick.
gluten?
From Kiss Joe. It doesn't matter.
Oh, God. I forgot how much I love drawing her. I just love her body type. It's just so many fun round shapes.
Oh gosh.
And I forgot I gave her those type of pants. Well then,
The
why am I like
booty
this?
pants.
She has booty pants. I meant to say glutton. Technically, yes. She is gluttony.
So you said she's like more of like a motherly character, right?
Very much so. She'd be taller than Cora.
The funny thought I had was just like holding up a picture of I don't remember her name.
B.
Okay, yeah, her, and then a picture up of Cora and be like, what's the difference? They're exactly the same picture.
Blaze. No. You want to be funny? You want to be funnier? If we did that, but it was just like they showed Angus. Is that the same picture?
What? Like hold up B and Angus?
No. As in Angus is the one that's like our company wants you to find the difference between these two pictures, showing Cora and B. They're the same.
Okay. Angus being the one to pick the difference. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. They're exactly the same. They're exactly the same picture. What the hell do you want me to pick out?
All I know is I wanted both.
I really like to have both.
That's what's both.
Same.
I will say B would probably be open to the idea of polyamorous, honestly.
My rat's like, you better come the fuck home though.
Shut myself so
Of course I will come home. You know the rule.
She's not coming home, laddie!
Bitch slap Angus.
Tries to slap. B, pick me up. Pick me up.
Pick me up.
Pick me up right
Pick
now.
me up. And all Angus looks down, he hears like little squeaking noises.
By hell of God.
He just like has her on hand and just holds her like holds little rat glutton up. And you just hear the whap
Whap.
crossing his face.
Also, I found this. I was gonna show you, but I found this, and it's definitely be like Arya and Jasmine. And look at this.
I stole nothing. Don't lie to me.
She's like, she's like, Jasmine, where are all the pennies? Like, what pennies? I didn't steal no pennies.
Jasmine, I know you missed the pennies. Jasmine, I know you missed the pennies, but you're going to have to let them go.
They're my pennies.
Jasmine, no.
You don't even know where I stored them.
Pick up, shake a few times.
Just come falling out all of our floof. He's like,
pennies to myself.
I smell pennies. I smell pennies. I smell pennies.
You know, I've often thought about wanting to get like a plague doctor outfit.
Yeah. You have my interest, yes.
I could dress up as SCP-049. Oh my gosh, yes. I love 049. He like that one's probably my favorite SCP.
I just love how sassy people make them. Like every time somebody makes like a joke about them, it's just like the sass of like, I want nothing to do with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I said goodbye.
Leave.
Yet another is infected with the disease.
Also, I just like the idea of like some of the joke ones that I've seen is that where just like he walks into a room, looks around, sees like the indestructible lizard, turns back around, says, "I ain't dealing with this shit."
But
I loved it so much. I just love how sassy people like in the fandom make him.
yeah.
You know, it'd be really fun too if one day we actually did like SCP drawings.
Ooh, SCP drawings of our character.
During Halloween, can we just do nothing but a horror theme?
Yes.
Please.
Like all of October?
Yes.
Not even just Halloween?
Yes.
Yes.
Have my attention.
No,
You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention.
Aha! Let's see. Sam Spam.
No, don't fucking pull in here. Do not fucking pull in. You stupid mother. You were in here earlier. You got $5 fucking. I hate getting
For
repeat
context, for
in
people
the
at
same
home.
fucking hour.
For context, for people at home, Blaze works in this beautiful thing called a gas station.
Lo and behold, there are full serve stations though.
They are not self-serve. That means an attendant has to go out to pump your gas for you, pay you out, and everything else pretty much for the customer, so they don't have to really touch anything and deal with anything. So yes, you'll sometimes randomly hear Blaze raging upon that. Yes.
Wow.
Casper.
$10 this time.
He starts crying. She's like, "What? You don't like our Valentine's Day our ice creams?"
Shows crying and sobbing.
She's like, "No, it's not like that.
I'm not good enough. You just told me I did horrible. You had to do this for me. Ice cream of all things. You know that's my comfort food."
Like, no, it's not like that. That's how they just typed it. I was imagining the other boys are just laughing their asses off.
Fucking Odin sobbing,
Yeah.
crying so bad, wheezing. I'ma melt their ice cream to make them suffer. Do it. I forgot how fucking pretty this bitch is.
We go Awooga.
She do make me go ooga. She just big and soft. I love her. I'm gonna watch him cry like a little baby bitch.
Casper do cry like baby bitch.
You'll love Casper. It's easy to make him cry like a baby bitch.
And Layla has to do her best to make him happy. The only thing you have to really worry about is Layla beating the shit out of you for making him cry.
Oh
But
my
even then,
God.
she probably just looks and goes like,
Go home. Yeah.
let's see. Is it balanced? Yes, it is not balanced. Okay.
He's dancing!
Who doesn't want to see B dance?
I want to see B.
I love B so much still.
You know, she'd be the type if she's on the dance floor, she just smacks people all around in different directions with them hips.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is everyone taking like a 10-foot radius away from me?
Rekka on the floor be like, step on me.
Oh, are you into that? All right, if I have to. B is one of the rare people that can understand her.
Gets stepped on and everyone's like, what is with that weird rat creature?
It says it makes her happy.
And they're like, you can understand that thing?
She's not a
Ew,
thing. She's
there's a thing. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Thank you, Carrie.
For the
I was
ooh.
about to.
For the
For the
ooh. For the
For the
ooh.
ooh.
For the ooh. Ooh. Rusty. Yeah, you are being a bother. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here with your butt ways.
So many bots come for our asses.
They like our butts.
It's a bot.
Yeah, it's just a butt. Pretty much if they're asking or trying to request something from you, typically they're bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or tell you to try clicking on links to be like, oh, you want to gain more followers? Click this or whatnot.
Yeah, and that's why I have my links turned off, so if somebody tries to send a link here, it does not show.
Yeah, mine does not have.
Only my mods can send links. Same thing with carries, only mods can send links.
I think for when I hit the 60 characters of ship you can draw for meeting, I feel like I have fun with is Carrie and Xander.
Yes.
Big lady with tall men.
Yeah.
Give them some
Oh,
love.
that's always lovely. Yes, give them love.
And Odin and Kaz are always trying to like block him from getting anywhere near her.
Oh, fully always cock block them.
And they're like, why are you doing this to me?
I have a meeting now to go. Your meeting isn't with the boss, therefore it ain't important.
And she ain't the boss.
She's a boss to me.
I'll leave, I want her.
Okay.
Okay, just because you're a simp doesn't mean it's the boss, okay? You gotta understand what the boss is.
He gets his fucking fist ready to beat them.
Honey, we didn't know that you were that whipped.
Like, I'm gonna kill you.
About to whoop your ass in a minute, boy.
They're like problems?
Both of them bent over.
Yes.
Oh, please.
Please, not so hard like last time.
No, harder. Harder, daddy.
We've been so bad.
We've been so naughty.
And Cherry just standing there awkwardly and be like, what?
They're being weird again.
He just picks her up saying, let's just go back into that.
Yeah.
No, Owen grabs him.
Don't whip me, homie. So, one thing to understand with what me and Carrie are talking about. We have these characters that are part of a mafia, and two of them are fucking weird as all shit together.
I love them.
Named Odin and Casper. Those two are just so fucking weird together. Like, not even too long ago, I finally showed Carrie how badly their relationship is going to be together.
Even Odin's partner's sick of them sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially when she made the comments like, y'all fight like an old married couple, and they had and Tina fucking.
Oh no, they can't. She can't know about our forbidden love, our wonderful gay love, and our passionate kisses.
And she's like, I'm going to turn this car over.
I love them so much.
Oh gosh, did my phone? Oh, I see what happened.
Their dynamic is gremlin equal yes.
Gremlin besties.
Gremlin besties. Back to demons. No,
Diamonds.
the diamonds.
Oh yeah, but got so sidetracked too before June and Grace as well, but.
So all we gotta know is that Asmodeus wants their asses because technically Grace is a very powerful demon that was technically created and not actually was an existing thing. It was created during a wartime. So it's extremely rare for anything to actually be stable enough as that being.
He wants.
And Asmodeus is the type of person that wants to take down both hell, heaven, and the mortal realm to make it into his own image. Because he feels like all the systems are flawed, where things should just allow you to do anything. Who cares? If there's no heaven, hell, what would stop you from doing something bad? What actually dictates a moral code? A world of sin, a world of lust. Why would you want to fight if you can just love something? That is the sick ideas of Asmodeus, and if he can find weapons that will help him do that, he will do so.
And he found Grace, and he's like, oh.
Not I
want.
want, I need, for further experimentation on this idea.
And Grace and June admitted feelings, even though Grace was talking shit about herself.
Yeah. June has a very weird way of showing affection.
Grabs her.
Firmly grasps it.
Like, you don't talk shit about yourself. And maybe I should just move away. You know, your life would have been so better if I wasn't around. You'd focus on your job more.
Firmly grasp her, pinning her to red. Sloppy kisses everywhere.
Sloppy kiss. Devontae walk in saying, y'all gonna do it?
I just love the freaking joke of like, okay, just remember I snuck a condom into your drawer. Just use that. Oh wait, your mom wants grandkids. Never mind. Scratch the condom.
Have fun, and then fucking.
I feel like Blaze would have done that with Klaus and Alora.
Yes. But then Jacket comes and saying, no, they can't do that. No. And fucking Jude's like, God fucking damn it.
I'd love to see one day a version of Asmodeus where he wasn't as much of a bastard, because I feel like he would be a fun character as a nice person.
Baby Grace.
But also, he wouldn't be as loved and you know, like David, he wouldn't be as loved if, you know, he was a nice person.
He's only loved if he's a bad guy.
Yeah. You gotta love them villains.
Now we're at the part of the story where they're heading to their Airbnb, and they gotta stay like that because June can't get lustful.
Well, it's not even that. It's because for Jagged, it's like, okay, I know Asmodeus would do his research of where they're at, so if I could find any way to slow him down, it'd be great.
Airbnb is.
And to have more things. Yep. And Jagged can pretty much hide a lot of people's sins by sending different currents to make it feel like it's a different sin than the actual sin.
Yeah.
Jagged is gluttony, envy, and pride. He is very lustful, but is not one of his main sins. So I make it so that a demon or any type of creature can only have at most 3 sins that it can be ran by. But that's only if they're a powerful one. If they're lower ones, then it's only 1 sin. The sins themselves, the demon lords, pretty much harness their 1 sin to the point that they've become an expert in it. That doesn't mean they can't feel the other sins, but that's what they just live by typically.
Yeah.
Lucifer is the only one of the sins that has technically 2 currently because of pretty much exiling Asmodeus. So he had to take over the lust and pride. Which that's why that man has so many fucking babies.
Poor Aurora.
So first he started out with technically 16. Yes. Gluttony is Beelzebub. But she goes by B. She'll also go by Ziesel. She does not like the idea of going by Bub. Because she feels like that's too it's too informal to her. And she doesn't see it as a cute nickname. If it's not cute, she don't want it.
If it's not cute, I don't want it.
See, it's great.
What would you
I
think
want
of Aaron?
I want
fucking adorable as shit.
What?
What would B think of Aaron? Adorable as shit. Let's see. Okay, now just to do the erasing and fixing up thing. Oh, wrong eraser. But yeah, Lucifer is the only one with the 2 sins out of all of them. They're the first devils ever created.
And now poor June honey in one race.
June, the sexually stunted boy.
Grace doing all these type of things she's not trying to do on purpose and making him more aroused.
And the angry of feeling what would technically be normal for a teenage boy.
I think I'll ask Grace even pull like the one thing she's like, be like, so she'll be like, so when do you want to have kids?
His brain now. Oh, whenever the time is right. Whenever the time's right.
Like, this isn't the time right now. I mean, we're all alone in the office.
No, I mean, as in like when we're not getting hunted, and the safer and better living conditions.
Just like you promise.
I promise.
He's good.
When I think about the name Beelzebub, I keep picturing that partying, lovable, 4-armed anthro bee fox. Yeah. They just used all the demons that you actually see in like the Bible and stuff like that and just gave them the names from that. So it's very common to get sadly overshadowed.
He's like, okay, I'll wait until we have Big Bane, and she just gets off his lab.
Internally screaming.
He's like, I'll see you back at the house.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And he just walks off.
Head hitting against desk.
I want now. I want it now.
1, 2,
I
3,
have
4,
never
5.
had this primal urge. The fuck?
And I want her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh dear lord.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Well, her booty.
Her booty cheeks.
Her booty cheek out in the wind.
Yes.
She wouldn't care. Most of these guys don't even understand the idea of common decency. Most of them just like run around half naked.
I mean, Balvagor does. He pretty much wears for clothing.
It's not that he's doing that for common decency. He's just like, it's comfy.
It comfy.
Honestly, yes.
Same thing with Leviathan. He just like professional.
Professional, but when he sees wife, oogly
Most of my
boogly.
characters would do that.
Googly moogly.
Actually, I'd say most of my characters would do that. I feel like at least the whole like going around half naked because it's comfy would be like Angus, Aaron, probably Cora, probably Delphinus, maybe Spike.
Yeah. Oh, booty.
Kyle's
Booty,
have done
booty,
it
booty.
before.
Booty, rock it very well. Alright, speaking of
Kyle's
Beelzebub,
done it.
you mean to tell me that she's more powerful than Alistair? Technically, all sins are supposed to be more powerful than the actual, like, people that are the sinners. It's just that, Alistair himself, like, okay, so from my understanding for Vizzy's stuff, the sinners can hurt the denizens of hell. Not the actual princes. They're talking about the actual hellborn creatures. Like imps, hellhounds, leviathans, like the actual creatures born in hell. They're more powerful than those. That's why they keep them in the Pride Ring, and no living creature goes outside. Like any hell creature can go outside into that Pride Ring. That's why, like, when you're seeing Millie and Moxie going for their date to Asmodeus's, club or lounge, like seeing Pride Ring closed because they could kill the hellspawn.
Is that where?
That's part of the Fizzy's lore, that they could fully hurt and kill the hellspawn, but not the demon princes. That's why they're still below on the power scale. Like Alistair would not be able to kill B.
Also, I'll be right back and go grab my food.
Okay. Johnny, we're not talking about your fanfic AUs.
Yeah.
Like, so if I were to go by a power scale, I think Alistair would be either slightly below or at the same level as Stolas. If I'm remembering properly.
What am I gonna do for supper tonight?
Eat food.
Oh no.
Personally, I support a wedding between B and Vortex. I actually like the idea, which I know Johnny's gonna hate the idea because he loves Luna so much. But anyways, fuck you, Johnny. No, I'm kidding. Anyways,
Wow.
no, what I was thinking is that it does seem like they're trying to point to B and Vortex maybe going into a poly relationship with Luna.
I could see it happening.
in the Pride picture, if you actually look at B's hair, it was showing colors of the actual polyamorous flag. So it could be. Joke's on you, bitch. I sleep with Luna. I ship Luna and B. Oh, but what about, Vortex, though? What about Vortex,
Okay.
Johnny? Or are you just going to put yourself as Vortex?
Lol. I'll throw
I mean,
Aaron
you
at
can
him.
watch. God damn it, Johnny. You can watch. Johnny,
How
what
long has it
would
been?
you do if they made you watch instead and you couldn't join?
Ouch. How long has it been since I've had McDonald's? It's been that kind of a fucking day.
You
5
act
days
like
ago.
that's a problem. Damn it, Johnny.
I mean, it'd be cheaper too. Ugh.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know
I
what
wish
the
I could
fuck
stop spelling the fucking wrong thing. That's what she said.
I could get Pizza Hut, I suppose. But...
Okay, I got a question for the chats. For both.
Oh boy.
If you were to pick what sin you would fall under, which one would it be and why? So we're going to go by the basic 7 of pretty much gluttony, pride, wrath, envy, greed, and God, why is my brain not working today? Sorry, envy, wrath, sloth, gluttony, greed, lust, or pride. Going with the basic 7.
I feel like I'd end up being like a weird mix of like wrath, gluttony, sloth. There was another one in there I was just thinking of. I don't know what I was just thinking of, but I know there was like one more. I don't know.
Let's see what chat says. Johnny says sloth or wrath for himself.
All right, grab on my.
Arrow says I'd say sloth because I barely do anything with my life and barely get any important projects done. Yet at the same time, I'm spending the entire day working on some art. Spam says I'm gonna test. Be right back, but it's probably going to be envy.
What's going on?
So I asked the chats, both of ours, if you had to pick a sin that you feel like you yourself mostly are, what would it be? So like the basic 7 of like envy, wrath, sloth, gluttony, greed, lust, or pride.
Oh,
I
lust was the other one.
sloughed.
I guess I was thinking of.
You feel like you're sloth?
Yeah, I also just myself as a sloth from my own sloth soda.
The fuck are my
Yeah.
keys? Whoops, I forgot all those were in there.
I always told everybody this. I would definitely fit the bill a lot of the times of wrath.
Yeah.
I know I do. Oh, there's my keys. If it wasn't obvious enough for me.
I will say I have a very bad habit of holding grudges, but when I was younger, that's all you were meant to know. But I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just saying in general of like,
Yeah.
it's just what had to happen in my life a lot of the times. I couldn't act or speak out on it, so I just always got angry.
I almost forgot to clock out.
Or I would say probably like
Wow.
envy fits me.
You feel like envy fits you?
It's getting dark outside. My finger is. There we go. Right. Well, I guess I'll get Pizza Hut tonight. But what do I want to get from Pizza Hut? Wings. Always wings. Wings are good. I like wings.
God.
Chicken wings.
Chicken wing, chicken and macaroni.
I can hear Frost being in an absolute panic right now. Poor guy.
This is the funniest thing. I don't care what anyone says.
What?
They turned my wings into chicken wings.
Phone is connected? Not
Let me see. I kind of want to make it more reddish. Mouth. There we go.
Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, I need to first order my food. Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, her claws are cream colored. Okay. If I somehow ended up in the world of Helva Boss, I would try and make my own hidden sanctuary to gather and safeguard hellhounds. I know they reside at the very bottom of Hell's hierarchy, and I just can't let those anthro wolves suffer because of it.
Yeah.
The thing is, what I find strange. So random thoughts for this. So the thing is that they say hellhounds are at the lowest part, but I'm surprised succubus aren't the lowest part. So let me explain why. In the episode with Mamun, talking about who is the talking about the weakest sins, they always said it was Osmodius. So the thing is that anything that would be connected to Osmodius should be on the lowest ranking, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is it that hellhounds are down there when B is even more powerful than actual Osmodius?
Yeah.
If anything, I think it should just go by the power of their actual, like, ring.
Yeah.
Or who owns that ring. So that's just my thought.
Let's go Cajun dry rub.
I think one of my other things that I like to think about for, like, Hell of a Boss, and has been, because this is going to be the in-between, I can't wait until one of the concepts might be introduced or not. I don't know if it will be, but I'm hoping it does. The one known as Rue.
Oh, yes, Rue.
Rue, the root of all evil. Because I guess in the very originals, Rue was meant to be, of course, the name, root of all evil, was supposed to be down there before even Lucifer and Lilith were kicked out of heaven.
Damn. Alright. I need to go to the bank first, unfortunately. Trying to save my money and I have to pay rent.
Cries. But yeah, it's just more of like one of those interesting ideas. I love Rue as a concept. I feel like that's a very much a very original idea, honestly, of just having a creature living in hell beforehand that was actually just the root of all evil. Yes, Carrie?
Oh?
Idea.
Yes, you with the hand up.
Me.
Yes, Carrie?
Pick me.
Okay, I guess I had to pick Blaze. No.
Kills him. Raise his hand.
Oh man, I guess I don't have a classroom. Okay, go ahead.
So what if we had our own Rue of Evil, but what if our version of Rue of Evil was the chick that Zing is protecting?
Like, I will say in this version, like, what I made the thing is that I don't have a root of all evil, which would be an interesting idea to have one in all honesty. But for those who don't understand, root of all evil was supposed to be the thing that, of course, was in hell first, and what pretty much Lucifer and Lilith in the original, I guess, were supposed to be what created it by accident by Lucifer feeding Lilith the apple, so they accidentally birthed Rue into the world.
What about their knowledge?
Yes. Because the fact of having sentience and stuff like that from getting, the apple of knowledge was supposed to be what created sin in the world. So it was supposed to be based off of that concept. On the original concept, Rue was supposed to be the biggest villain in all of Hazbin Hotel.
Damn.
So pretty much, yeah, you have the arc of these little mini villains. But the thing is that they were saying the reason why exterminations were a thing or mandatory was because of people Rue was getting more energy and more power from the sinners. The more sinners sinned down there, the more powerful Rue became. Because all the concentration of evil deeds and sin were concentrated there. So the reason why they had the exterminations was so that Rue wouldn't be able to keep getting that energy. This is from the original concepts. I don't know if they're still going to do it, but I love the idea, honestly. Of just the whole entire purpose of you're supposed to think that heaven is the main villain or the other overlords and shit, but it was actually that. Oh, okay. Spam finally took that test. Apparently, I am the following, and I don't know how true it is. Lust 33.33%, greed is 30.77%, wrath is 15.38%, gluttony is 12.82%, and then envy is 7.69%.
Nice.
Let's see. But no, I love the idea of Rue. I know in my thing, they didn't make evil. It was just because of technically, the people who made evil would be the primordials. Because they decided to get rid of neutrality and a hive mind. They kind of got tired of it and made a creature that could make it so that you can make multiple outcomes instead of just always being the same. So they broke pretty much their whole entire existence to make another thing. So maybe one of the gods could have made or she could have been the original god without even knowing, because there was Azeroth to it. Which was supposed to make other gods. But what if because of breaking it, it made your character that you're talking about, Carrie, the bloody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it maybe kind of cool, maybe she lost, maybe something happened, she maybe lost her memory of what she is. And Zing is trying to help her recover from whatever she is, but doesn't want Asmode anywhere near her while she's recovering.
The thing is that Shing, of course, would be a very lustful being as well. So the fact that, the idea of, technically, if I keep her up to myself, I might be able to overthrow Asmodeus one day.
Yeah.
So it would be a possibility.
Yeah.
Will I be able to turn left out of here? Fuck. Holy shit, I'll be able to turn left out of here.
Okay, it's all their fault you exists this It's all their fault evil's addiction to his Oreos exists. Yes, it's all Rue's fault.
Yes.
Let's see. What are your thoughts on the scenario? Imagine Mama harms Vortex and Beelzebub just goes total rage titan against the sin of greed. The thing is that okay, so it seems like B is very, very passive aggressive. Yes, we'll get angry, but doesn't seem like it's her priority to do so. It would be interesting, but I don't see that there would be a gain for Mamoon if he even tried to think about harming him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you had to think of what is going to give him the most gain, because that is literally his whole entire shtick.
Yeah.
Hurting Vortex would not give him any sort of gain and would cause issue. Let's see.
I don't know. Those are all handicap spots. I'll just park up back here.
Okay. I guess I'll draw my version of Momo next. My cash cow.
HQ.
Food will be ready in 12 minutes, apparently.
Which I can see her going by Mom.
Mom.
M-A-M-M. Mom.
Oh, okay. That's okay. So my Discord Nitro went
Or go
through.
by Moon.
Okay.
People say Mammon, but I'm so used to hearing like when people do the, I guess, the quote unquote Latin pronunciation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She's, I imagine her just giving Grace so much shit.
Well, okay, so that's another thing that would not be fully, I guess, sensical. Vortex's well-being is important to Beelzebub because, of course, greed. You touch something that not greed, but
Gluttony.
God damn it, gluttony. Thank you. Because you want to take it like gluttony is very close to greed in a way. It's consumption of things, which can turn into greed and selfishness. But
Yeah.
the fact that somebody would like Vortex's well-being, yeah, would slightly make them angry. But I don't know how they would fully react because it depends on the gluttonous nature of what B would want them for. I know that they love them and everything, but there's still some mental programming that they have. Like technically, the Leviathan is always greed. And I mean envy. God fucking damn it, I keep talking about Mom and I'm about to draw Mom.
Words
Anyways.
don't work.
Yeah. Leviathan is envy. If you actually pay attention in the actual show, if you've seen the fish-like creatures, they are extremely envious. They have that pre-programmed in their brain. Same thing with hellhounds. The gluttony, wanting to eat, wanting to consume, wanting to have parties, wanting to have fun. The different type of imps. Because you have the one that's from wrath and the other one's from greed. We've seen Moxie's dad.
Yes.
Your ring instills a programming in your head. Okay,
Yeah.
spam. This British boy needs some sleep. It's 1:25 for me. Good night, everyone. Like your armadillo's dress with the hip hole, Tina. Would like to know the name. B. Her name is B. And thank you for the help. And sorry if I keep bothering you about the hands, Tina. Nighty night.
Good riddance. I'm kidding.
What?
Yes, foxes and wolves are monogamous, but that doesn't mean. The thing is that the species that Vizzy chooses isn't always fitting. Because technically, if you think about it, B is also based off of a fucking bee, which they always fuck their whole hive.
Yes.
and will collect their sperm to use for later. So if you want to go by actual animal traits, that's the only thing that really fits. They follow no animalistic tendencies.
Yeah.
Like, technically, if they were to do so, they would go by the biblical accurate thing for Asmodeus, which they did slightly because he does have 3 heads. Technically 3 faces.
The atmosphere is turning yellow. Oh Lord.
Why are you pissing in the sky? Stop pissing up there.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here waiting for my food to get done, and I think the clouds are starting to like thin out a little bit. So like the sun is setting, so it looks like slightly yellowish orange. Kind of freaky.
And I was about to say, technically, the way that Vizzy uses Asmodeus, it's a rooster. Yes, roosters have multiple mates, but you see that he goes against the code still as well. It really depends on the code.
If any man falls behind, gets left behind. I don't know.
It really depends. That's the thing. Like, I don't think Vizzy did any animal research on it.
Not really.
I think she just picked whatever animals she wanted to use and used them.
Yeah.
Because technically, B is just a literal amalgamation of when they did the Die Young music video way back in the day. Because it had a little pixie-like fox and a big wolf. And they sung together. It was supposed to be an amalgamation of those two together. It really has nothing to do with the animal feature. You know, Carrie loves to go and be a little turd. If she says you smell, you smell. It's okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, good riddance. Get out of here. Go to bed. Now that he's gone.
Oh, they're gone. Oh. I saw a meme that made fun of how male characters are always given a variety of body types and looks, while the female ones use the same body type, and all the replies were just Vizzy in a nutshell. Not really wrong. Like, literally, I think there's only like 2 to 3 that break the mold that she constantly likes to use. And that's Mimsy. And, God, fuck. Oh my god, I can only think of one. I try to give a defense. I tried. But all of them do have all the females do have a cookie cutter body, typically. The only thing that they usually change is either proportion of butt or chest. Which typically is the butt.
Yes.
But yeah, I know Vizzy definitely didn't pick certain creatures for the by going by, oh well, this is how the animal acts. A lot of it has biblical verses to it and attached to it. So like the fact that Asmodeus is a bird type, which technically his is mostly Goetias and stuff like that, because he's supposed to be the head of Goetias.
Yeah.
They made him a bird because there was a depiction about because of the fact that the Goetias, but not because of what animal he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be more of like I think it was like a goat, and like 2 other animals, almost like a chimera. Then for Leviathan, it's always said it was a serpent that had opened the gate of hell. So when it opened its mouth and its maw, it was supposed to open the gates of hell. So that's why that's serpent-like. It's not the fact of doing research on the animals themselves, it's doing the research on the actual biblical things attached to them. Unless it doesn't fit
Yeah.
her thing, and then she's like, fuck it, random. Like, I can't wait to see how she does Satan, honestly.
There's one artist I watch.
I don't know,
There's one artist I watch. I'll have to show you probably after stream. Tina. They did their own like version of Satan, but they made like a female.
yeah.
And she a baddie.
Mm.
Ma! Oh my god.
Ma. No.
I said she's a baddie.
Your mom listening in.
My mom thought I called her fat.
Oh my god.
Spammy, you don't scare the shit out of me. Go to bed. No, I'm not talking to you!
Oh my god, we're streaming!
You're embarrassing me! Yeah. You're taking things out of context and it's really embarrassing. What?
Way.
Kill you.
I would definitely not call that basically has been, but without swearing. I would definitely not
didn't
call
know
Idle
that.
Mantis' version of that anything even close to has been.
Alright, well, my food's almost ready, so I'm gonna go hop in. I'll probably just leave my phone in the car, because I'm gonna just be quick, so.
Kill him!
Kill him.
It's all coming together for.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
All coming together. Now that he's gone.
Well, now that he's gone, no.
Back to talking about the more important business of June and Grace, obviously.
Obviously. Even though they're not all demon related, you silly.
You silly. Oh, I'm so scared. Anyways, ban them.
Oh my god. Are you threatening my moderator? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm being threatened.
Wow, how dare.
Ban them.
I guess I'll have to end you. No.
Yeah, and your whole career.
Holy cow. Like, I don't know if she was.
You want to fight my moderator? He's
Wait,
threatening.
next to... What is playing? No! Stop playing! Go away! Spotify, shut up!
When I have to send you to the ether.
Yep.
Spotify, shut up!
Stop yelling!
Just like I'm gonna send Blaze into the ether in a minute. No.
Stop fucking yelling, Blaze!
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ!
gosh, Spotify, please stop it! I hate it so much.
I'll kill Blaze.
Kill him.
Every fucking time I try to, like, connect my phone, Spotify always has to fucking take priority. It's like, shut up. And I have to get rid of it, like, 10 times in order to... Ah! Please get into the bag. Get into
Sam,
the bag.
we're joking, honey. We're joking.
Unless.
Carrie going
They were
down.
acting. Or were they?
I mean, maybe I'm, you know, baby.
Gary, I will spank you.
Ben's Hoover.
Carrie, Thank you.
Gentle.
Carrie, I'm going to spank you.
Do it then.
It will.
Do it.
Goodbye. Do it.
So I realized that I gave my cow horns, which usually is for steers. So you know what? Fuck it. This is going to be transgender. I don't care what anyone says anymore. Fuck everyone.
Yay, I
This-
think. Oh, I can finally go home.
That means she'll secretly have a penis. No,
That's a penis.
Okay.
that's a penis.
Okay.
Wow, just as
Condor
quickly as the
child.
atmosphere turns like yellow, it's gone.
I'm drawing baby Grace.
I couldn't.
Like,
You take nap around 10.
wow.
Yes.
I take a nap. I'm taking a nap here. I'm gonna
minute-
go in front of this car because I can.
The minute she just gets, touches Balthagor's tail, just instant knockout.
Lol.
And
Grace trying to hold giant weapon.
Turn your fucking headlights on!
stop,
Holy shit!
stop yelling!
I had to turn down Blaze again. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, people can't drive.
You're grounded.
You're grounded.
Oh no, those poor people. Oh, they're on motorcycles. Oh no. Oh,
It's raining, isn't
that
it?
sucks. It's raining.
Oh.
It's not like a heavy rain. It's kind of like somewhere between like a heavy mist and a steady rain. It's weird.
Yeah, satyrs are only male, so when they make a female satyr, there's technically no possible way of being a female satyr. They're just fawns.
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Yeah. So yeah, I realized after I made Mamoon a while back, I was like, oh shit, I gave her horns. I guess I'll fix that later. Then I was like, fuck it, I like the horns. So she's gonna be a trans baby. I don't care.
Oh,
I need to fix. I actually gave.
you.
Give him titty.
So we cornered the three of us.
More than just three of us. Oh,
Connor cries.
yeah, sweet,
Sorry,
sweet
Connor.
dear.
I already took Tina. This was our day. And sadly, Blaze has to be a part of. No kidding.
Yeah. Sadly,
Tina
Blaze
drugged
is
me
here.
along
No,
by
I'm kidding.
Tina drugged me along by the leash.
You like it. Shut the fuck up. Bitch, don't act like you don't. You like it when Mama drags you with her, don't you? Pribby.
Oh boy.
I don't know why. I had a. For some reason, I want to put her into like a Greek goddess outfit. So I was like, fuck it.
Ooh.
That's where her freaking clothes came from.
You'll close it.
Where your clothes from? Where your clothes go? Fair. I knew that nervous sweat. By the way,
Two
I
more
felt my
days.
heart sank. Lol. Okay, see you later, everyone. Also, titties, like Carrie said. Yeah, tibby.
Go the fuck to bed.
I imagine that with her, giant form bees would be basically reenact a moment from the Ben 10 classic episode. Ken 10,
You
the
go
scene where
rest,
Ben's
Connor.
10,000 ways goes big. Yeah, go
He
take
big
a
EP.
nap.
He big EP.
I hope you guys had fun at least, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what Ben 10 episode?
Ken 10.
Ken 10? Oh, okay. I think I remember that one.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that show.
Go
I like
eat.
Alien Force. Ben 10 Alien Force is actually really good.
We found a new fave game. We'll have to show you guys sometime. Yes, please do. Well, the next time we're available, I would love to see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I forgot I just gave her a tiara. She had like all the bougie shit and I forgot about it.
Rain, rain, rain.
Links do not
rain.
work on this chat.
You're not a mod, so banned.
It is the safety for others that links do not work unless you're a mod.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Thunder. Have good rest.
Yes, rest well.
Rest
Sleep well, Connor.
Maybe we'll see you for the susses, maybe.
baby sussy. Are you joining us or just, you know?
I'm gonna try to. Depending if Wesker needs me.
Me paying Wesker to keep you for another day.
Well, I know next weekend me and Wesker are gonna be doing the food truck stuff, so
Yeah.
and it's gonna be for 4th of
Maybe
July
Wesker can,
event, so
unless maybe Wesker
good.
can try joining again like he tried last time.
yeah, I gotta see what is wrong with it. I should rewatch Ben 10. It's been so long that I don't even remember the story other than angsty kids find watch that turns him into aliens and he fights other aliens.
I
Bye, Spam!
kind of remember the story of
And there goes Blaze turning into a robot.
like, oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind.
It's so sad!
Good cry.
Bye. Hey, it's just honestly been that kind of a day. I'm just, like I said, this morning itself was just kind of eh. And then, of course, the news this afternoon just kind of, and customers, it's been a fucking day.
It's understandable.
I really needed someone to talk to.
Oh, honey.
That's mostly the reason I come in. I always need someone to talk to.
Well, you're stuck with us now. It's okay. You're dragged by your freaking, horns.
And you're gonna fucking like it.
And you're gonna like it!
I don't like driving during this time of the day, especially in the rain, because it's like, my eyes just, it's weird lighting. It's very weird lighting. Because it's like, it's bright enough to see, but
Oh
it's
my
dark enough to
God.
be extremely bright.
Nick with the rate of
That makes
2
sense.
people.
Oh boy, 2 people.
I gotta piss. Thank you, Nate.
But does
Who are
but
you
does that
streaming?
description make sense at all?
What?
I said like I don't like driving during this
Blaze, you're
time of the
cutting
day,
out a
especially when it's
lot.
like rainy and cloudy, because it's like dark enough. Son of a bitch!
Dead.
Wait till you get home.
But.
But you're just gonna get frustrated.
What is? You're going to get yourself more stressed. More stress.
Art going
good.
good. I cannot find the color.
I get to make pretty cow.
Pretty cow with
Cow.
massive schlong.
Big schlong.
Miss the cows that we used to have. I said cows we used to have.
Nothing better than horse.
Oh my fucking god.
There's no cock like horse cock. Senor,
I like how
Napoleon
that's
the
not
Shock.
skipping for him. I like how that's the thing that
As
doesn't
I'm not
skip
in
for
the dead
him.
zone. You know the funny thing is, I actually saw Fox and Pepper do that song live at Pine FurCon in 2019. It was
That's hilarious.
brilliant. But what we had to do is, of course, there were minors present. So what we had to do is all of the parts that said like some sort of profanity, especially like cock, we clapped. So there's no like horse. Then you're in the truck. It was so
That's
fun.
hilarious.
It was brilliant. It was a good show too.
I would say the
Oh
art is
my
going
goodness.
well for everyone that's doodling.
Towards the road. I mean, I can still see the road, but where's the road? Road. Oh.
I love to see a
See, that
world where
doesn't look
Ozzy
like
and
fun.
Grace could have just talked normally.
Have tea.
Have tea, talk about all the gossip.
He's like, you won't believe what Rebecca did last week, and she's sitting there like, what happened?
Can you believe this girl decided to look out the window to the Forbidden Land? This girl don't know anything. Like, oh my god, it just hurts.
What was she
It gets tight.
doing?
Oh, I think she was just trying to check out on Satan again. Like, we all know she's jealous of Hades.
Oh my god.
Now, Dish Honey House Preschool.
House preschool.
Is that bitch Linda still giving you issues, honey?
Yeah.
Do I have to send all my demon friends to go take care of it?
Yeah. And
All right.
I feel she'd be also the first person to she'd probably be the only one to tell us as most like, I have a crush on a friend.
You have, oh my god, honey, let me go get the tea. Give me 1 second just to sit down. Shh. I'm getting the tea.
To sit on comfy couch. Gives her like a hot chocolate or something like that.
Like I said, Asmodeus if he was good. Ozzy if he was good, man.
He's like, now sis, I
Not
want to know all the
crack.
details of this boy you like.
I need all the information on this boy. Or girl. No judging.
And she just be like, well, his name June.
Oh my god, it's June.
She's like, is his name June Cabbage?
June.
June. June.
And as well be like, oh my god, you're crushing on one of the Savage's children?
Oh my god, this is so much tea. I'm going to need a bigger pot.
Pours even more in there.
I feel like it would be almost like so. Oh, I know exactly how to describe this relationship.
Okay.
But it's almost like the idea of like Discord and Fluttershy.
Yes.
They're just floating around, not even on anything, just floating and just talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, they're pretty much just like floating in the air.
Oh my god! Like, stop being Zoinks, man. No, I do what I want.
Stop being Zoinks. Jeez, when did Spike get in here?
Like Zoinks, dude.
God.
At least no slobbing on knobs.
Da 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 blah.
Wah.
Wow. Look at the big baby.
Wah.
Wow.
Oh, look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby.
Wah.
Wow.
No, look at the little baby. Wah, wah, baby Pharaoh wants milk. Somebody fetch me a nipple.
I just love that when and his fucking popping thing's just talking when he's doing that. Hello?
Oh, hello.
There she is.
Did my Discord just fucking die on me? Like, what the fuck?
Apparently.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell happened?
Asmodeus has taken me.
Has taken.
Has taken me.
Has tooken.
Has taken me to the Shadow Realm.
It was a how.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Noms on butt.
Thumbs on butt.
Noms on butt.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any frogs try and cross the fucking road. It always happens whenever it rains. Is like I always see frogs crossing the road.
I did have a cute idea.
I try to avoid them as best I can.
I did have a cute idea for like when Grace does like the whole like lipstick thing and doesn't give you the real kissy kiss like at the end of the day of the work. She'll like go to his office and
Kissy.
Blaze, I'm gonna kill you. Sit in your corner.
No.
Tina, he's bullying me.
How dare. Upsetty.
I'm trying to talk and you're like interrupting me.
We're going to have to kill you.
You're gonna have to
Sent into the Shadow Realm.
We're gonna have to ban you. But I had a cute idea like at the end of the day of work shall I go to his office and be like, are you okay? Are you angry from this morning?
I'm not angry. I was just a little disappointed, I guess you could say.
And you just be like, I just didn't want any of that stuff. No, there's stuff they said they don't want you having reacting up and stuff like that.
Poor Pokies.
Just upsetty as spaghetti.
But she was like, but since we're just here alone at work and it's the end of the day, would you like the real kissy kissy?
Yes.
Wagging tail,
Alright,
yes.
well, I'm here at home, so I'll probably hop out and be back whenever I get back inside.
Okay.
Blah,
Goodbye for now. Blah, blah, blah.
blah, blah.
Now that he's gone.
Now that he's gone. How about this?
Easy.
See.
Yahoo.
So she'll go sit on his lap and give him the kisses.
Oh, the keys.
All the keys.
Slap.
All the slappy keys.
I like how that's always gonna stay with me now because of freaking Connor. God damn it.
Dude, you closed out of my screen.
Huh?
My screen.
Ah!
My box is exposed.
Oh.
Oh. It's in my box.
I didn't even exit out of it, so I don't know what's going on.
I think Discord's acting up.
I think so.
I think Discord's breaking.
There we go. You think your Discord's breaking too?
I think we're dying. Discord's tired of us talking about sloppy keys.
Sloppy keys. Let's see. Okay.
He going up and this.
Oh, the kissy.
And then he's like, I'm gonna get freaky.
I want to get freaky.
Dragon breaks down the door. Alright, it's time to go home. Time to go, kiddos.
Let's go, kiddos. Blaze was never heard from again.
He was banned all along.
He was banned from party time.
Party, party,
Party!
party. And Satan bringing in his pug daughter, and Hades would be like, "What is that?" So did you really have to pick that as one of our children?
What do you mean that? This is a beautiful young lady.
He's drooling.
So do you.
Oh, what the fuck you mean?
Slob on my knob.
Fucking,
Beat the shit out of him.
fucking slaps him.
Just beat the fucking shit out of him.
He's like, and you like that shit?
Yeah, just like I like our new daughter.
Beats him even more.
Ah! Just angry screaming. These are fucking up. I fixed it. Okay.
What?
Pink. My thing started to go fucky. When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. And that is how I lost my medical license.
That's just Hector.
Yes.
It was like, so you're a professional doctor, right?
Yeah.
Where's your
I would
license?
call myself a professional.
Yeah, like, where's your license?
Well, you see, my methods are unorthodox. They didn't like what I did and how I fixed people. So, kind of got taken away.
Oh.
But fear not. I'm very nice.
Red's like,
Archimedes! Get out of there! It's filthy in there. Oh, birds. I fucking love the medic.
I need a medic bag.
Doctor, is this going to work? I have no idea. It's...
A little bit.
Baby Grace still be so cute.
His little brain.
I just I just love the one of her picking up the fucking sword.
But I might. What if it's like that one thing where she's like lifting it, but she like lets out like a little toot? So he looks down at her. He's like, "Oh, that reminds me of me.
Oh, that reminds me of my youth.
That you did that too when you lift stuff."
Oh, constantly. Then I blamed it on Lucifer.
Lucifer would be like, "That son of a bitch.
I fucking knew it!
I knew it wasn't me."
You gaslit me so hard I thought it was me! You son of a bitch!
And first you chased my wife, and now you do this to me.
Bro, if I'm a son of a bitch, so are you. We have the same mom!
Hey, I wish mom never had you.
Good, I wish she didn't have you either, but guess what? We're still fucking suffering!
Hey.
I just love how fucking cute these guys can be.
Who?
Just Grace and the Sins. They can just be so fucking cute.
I know she would get. I forgot to mention that in the story part because when Grace said like she had an idea for helping her sleeping and stuff like that. I was gonna have her maybe ask June like maybe they could talk to Bafagor and since you said that like he lets out like a powder stuff to make people sleep, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking like Grace would probably ask like, hey, why don't we ask him to put some of that stuff into the flowers so like in my house, the scent's already there and I can just feel eased at home.
Yeah. I know he wouldn't be able to continuously do that all the time.
Yeah.
That's why he's like every few days because he would exhaust himself quickly.
Yeah.
He's not used to his godlike abilities. He's used to playing with his strings, but that's about it. If I were to compare him to all the other ones, Jedrick, who pretty much denied his godhood his whole entire life or his like godly abilities, Jedrick would still know more about his godly abilities than June would.
Yeah.
And have more control over it.
Crying knowing he can't control it.
Yeah. It was never allowed to practice. I fucking love the fucking mom one where she's just standing there like, oh.
All the jewelry and pretty dresses and she's like, you look so pretty.
You are so adorable.
It's heavy. And she just falls over with all the heavy gold on her.
Oh, I forgot you're not as strong as I thought you. I'm so sorry. But you do have to look very pretty. Maybe I could find some lightweight gels and stuff like that for you. How about some pearls?
Pearl. I like pearls.
Maybe some pearls, maybe some amethyst. We'll just go with the gemstones for now.
I think it'd be really fucking cute and sweet. Like maybe June gets like a special like necklace for Grace from Mama.
Yeah.
Like I want to get.
I think that's another reason why. You know what? I kind of like the idea that this is full on a trans character now because just like now it just gives me more of a reason of why she wants to always be pretty.
Yeah.
I also love that I gave her big fucking ears for some reason.
I like big floppy ears.
Big cow ear.
Big ears.
Now most hearts couldn't withstand. Now most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage, but I'm fairly certain your heart. What was that? That is the sound of progress, my friend. Now where is it? Kill me later.
Later.
Let's see. This is one of the rare drawings that I actually do well, even backwards. Okay.
Look at you go.
What the hell is this?
Look at you go.
Mom, what are you? Where are you, Mom?
Hayes be like, so what you got going on downstairs?
Nothing's better than horse.
Hades be like, oh god, it's bigger than Satan's. Saying
I think she would definitely have the length. I will say that.
Satan crying in the corner. Mal's like, he's like, I'm banging your wife, bitch.
Can I at least watch you bang my wife?
Oh, she's like, it's going to cost you.
Or at least join in the middle.
He likes it when I'm in the middle.
You want to be in the middle? Okay. We can arrange middle.
We go in the middle. So she'd be like, can I?
Group orgy.
Hades be like, oh no.
Leviathan would definitely not partake. He'd be like, no, no.
I feel like for Leviathan and Hades, I feel like they'd be like have like a sibling kind of relationship.
Yeah. Belphegor would definitely not join. He'd be like, no.
I have my babe.
Like, I already get exhausted, like, from, like, you know, cuddle fucks, but, this one requires more effort. Blaze,
Well,
do you
then.
want to cuddle fuck?
Well, I could probably go for one right now.
Belphegor, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Why are you crawling into my bed? Oh no!
That's what his wife would do.
We're just cuddling, right?
You know, that's something I've never actually done was cuddle fucked.
Okay, so this may be TMI, but me and Wesker have tried to do that.
Yes.
But then Wesker can't contain himself to go slow. So it just goes straight to like rough.
It's
done!
done!
It goes straight to vile, degrading.
See, it's like I've only ever done like, I guess, softer. Like, I really want to get rougher with my fox friend, but he doesn't really like it that rough, which sucks because I really like want to.
I think you just had to have that talk of like, hey, like we do it kind of the way that you like, but can we at least try it at least once my way? Because it should be a mutual thing, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind going like slow or anything. I really don't.
But just more like you want
It's
to
nice
try
to
it.
let loose.
Yeah.
Get that primal rage out.
Alright. I'm going to go on my BRB screen. You guys are going to still be heard.
I might go BRB real
Oh,
quick because I had the piece. The
Okay,
pee.
fine. I'll wait until you're done then.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this way Blaze isn't by himself. I at least want to make sure people have people.
People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully.
I got pretty cow. Look at the cow.
I
Look
have
at
wings. Pee tiny.
it. Cries. That's what we were joking
Vod,
around of saying,
Elena.
Casper.
Pee tiny. Yes.
That's what we were saying with Casper of just like accidentally getting that ice cream.
Pee tiny.
And he just starts fucking crying.
See, I feel like Aaron would get that and he'd just like, yeah, true.
And?
I have a small dick, and?
I'm usually the receiver, not the giver.
Say hi. Yeah. Unless I'm with Cora.
Then I give her something else.
Yes. I give her my whole body. Crawls all the way in.
Arrow. Okie dokie. I'm gonna procrastinate on making dinner in favor of finishing this sloppy art I'm making.
I didn't have to procrastinate on dinner. It was made for me.
Right now, my dinner's still technically cooking. Which, when Carrie does come back, I'm gonna go and check on that because I haven't juiced it a little bit. I don't know if I want to keep the nose ring, but another part of me kind of does. I feel like it gives it a more interesting face structure for some reason.
Right now, I'm Pepper Popper.
Pepper Popper?
A big,
Yep, come
Okay.
back.
a piece, long.
Such a long pee-pee.
No.
Long, long night.
Alright.
I've
I
been
should be
mainly
back now.
I've been mainly just drinking water, so it's been just going through. Oh, you smell?
Hmm?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And
I'll kill you.
Nom, nom.
Can't believe they're gonna go meet Belisar.
It's funny. I was thinking of something earlier for Klaus. You know how they always say like blind as a bat?
Yeah.
This is a funny thing. I was thinking like as Klaus gets older, he actually does start losing his eyesight.
Started walking around and grabs Dolor by the boobs. And she's like, "Sweetie,
Yes.
you're grabbing me by the bootangs."
What? Oh shit.
I wonder why they're so soft. Water would be nice.
I need to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit again.
Yay.
Such a good movie. I love it. Remember me, Eddie?
Remember
When I
me?
killed your brother, I talked just like this.
Mhm.
Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Mm. Oops.
I am back with snackies.
Yay!
Om nom.
Sneak. Give. Open.
What kind of sneak?
Open. I'm weird. I like to snack on like veggies and fruit.
Yeah.
I
I have
mean,
tomatoes.
Hmm.
Like they're little like Campri ones, like the little itty bitty ones.
Yeah.
Like not the grape ones, but the next size up.
cherry?
Okay, above that one, as in like it's
No, I don't know.
it's for tiny palm. It's almost like a tangerine sized.
Interesting.
They're a lot sweeter than other ones, so I like
Yeah.
them. Yes, I'm that weird person that will eat full-on raw tomatoes. Leave me alone.
No judge.
I mean,
No judge.
my grandfather actually used to do that. He would actually take like a whole tomato, like whether Roma or whatever. Take a bite, put salt on it, take another bite.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I couldn't. I've never figured out what it is with me for raw tomatoes. I don't know if it's a taste or a texture thing. I've never figured it out.
For me, it was always like which ones, because I'm very picky of which ones I can eat that way. Like Campris are the perfect ones, and then there's this one that's like known as Heavenly something. And they're kind of like oblong, small ones that are almost kind of like cherry tomatoes and grape tomatoes. I can do with those ones. But like a beefsteak one, I can't do that. Arrow says they never liked raw tomatoes either.
Yeah. I'm kind of getting to them now, but it would have to be in like a salad.
Makes sense.
So, excuse me.
I got into this because of my mom. She had to have a lot of salt.
Really?
Yeah, because she had like heart problems that literally was like, yeah, you should have more salt.
Huh.
Like she got to the point where she had to actually, her doctor told her to eat almost practically raw steak for a while. And she used to like just pour it on her hand and lick it, and then she started getting sick from that. So she started getting like veggies and stuff like that to put salt on, and even watermelon.
Watermelon.
I've heard that's really good. My grandmother, the grandmother that passed away. Well, I did that. She told me to do that one time, and it was so good. Oh, I love it.
So good.
Salt, I feel like, does at least go on a lot of things because it does bring out the flavor of a lot of stuff. Like it brings out the natural flavor of things. So.
Like I love and adore like raw tomato.
Mm.
My mom, I know now why my mom did this, but she always tried to make it seem like very fancy foods with certain things.
Huh.
Because I did get raised in a semi-poor house. Like I can't say it's like full-on poor of like no home and stuff like that, but we did have the hot place to place a lot. And she used to make mayonnaise and tomato sandwiches. I thought she made it seem like the most best thing in the world. But that's just because we didn't have a lot of the money to actually buy like ham meats and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just been addicted to this stuff for so long. Like even the green onions, the sticks.
Oh, scallions, yeah.
Yeah. I'll do the same thing, like dip it in salt and eat it.
Hmm.
I literally have a whole cup in the fridge.
Mm.
Because something that my mom taught me, because it makes it so it's a lot less like evasive. Fill up a cup about like a quarter of the way or about a third of the way.
Mhm.
Cut off the tips of the green onions, take off the first layer, and then put it in the cup and put it in the fridge. One, it helps it expand, and two, it just tastes a lot better.
Mm.
So I have like a whole cup in the fridge right now.
Mm.
It's so nice. What's weird food cravings that you guys like?
Uh,
Or would be considered
Hot.
not normal?
I just like hot stuff, like hot peppers.
Hmm.
Like eating them raw without being in stuff?
Yeah, or trying food that has like hot peppers in it.
Ooh. That actually does seem very interesting.
Like I literally have a whole bag of. Let me grab the bag. I literally have it sitting over here. I have a big ass bag of Cheetos, cheddar jalapenos,
Mm. Ooh.
and I love those.
Those are good.
And I love those.
If I could handle it, I would say it's pretty good, but I can't.
It doesn't feel that
Yeah,
hot.
very good.
It doesn't feel that hot to me.
No.
I tried the mini
Gary,
bag of
Blaze,
these.
you're going to laugh at me.
What?
You're going to laugh so bad at me when you guys like meet me in person.
Oh,
Do you not have a high spice tolerance?
I have like 0. I can handle wasabi, and I'm now finally being able to like withstand spicy mayo, which we all know spicy mayo isn't that bad.
No.
I just want a motorboat.
Same.
No, you can't touch it. Don't touch
Just
it.
go.
Can't do that. No, no.
No.
Can't have.
No Polly.
You're not part of it, Blaze.
Oh,
Damn.
excuse me.
But no, let's just put it this way. One spicy Cheeto had me laid up for like 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
Oh shit, I am muted. Poor Arrow. Thanks, Arrow. Somebody got me.
Whoops.
But no, okay, so I'll repeat it for my chat. What are weird food cravings that you like? I started mine with like having raw tomato and green onions.
Weird food cravings.
Or ones that people wouldn't consider like an everyday normal one.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I actually have any.
Is there like a certain way you had to cook? I think it's like ramen or something.
A certain way I cook ramen?
Yeah, I think like it had to be a certain step or you had to do something certain. I can't remember.
I mean, I boil the ramen like normal, drain it off, and I heat up like I'll get either like chicken broth, beef broth, vegetable broth, whatever. I don't really do anything unusual.
I'd count that, Arrow. Mixing eggs with shit in my breakfast count, like drenching my spam in sausage and eggs and then trying to fry it.
Interesting. I mean, like I'm picky with eggs, I guess. Now that eggs are mentioned, but I don't know.
Like, I know Blaze doesn't like deviled eggs. I know that much.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of deviled eggs.
Though I should make you try mine. Just saying.
Okay. I did have, I think,
Yes, Carrie.
words.
Yes, Carrie, the one in the back.
June Grace, I just saw them in my timeline. Look at my chat, June Grace.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw that. It's just her seeing him at such low energy. She's like, you want some kisses, cuddles?
That sounds lovely.
Goes down. And she just goes like at high speed doing it. Sweetie, I think I'm.
If it's too big, it's okay.
Go. And when she's like done, she's like, "Was that enough? Is that good? Are you good now? Are you high energy?" Wipes her mouth with a fucking napkin.
Just gentle papping, like.
Takes the whole thing and just walks off like she just had a gourmet meal and walks off and goes back to work. He just sits there rocking.
Why do I feel like Alora would do that to Klaus?
He has.
A gourmet meal. Yes.
And then walks off knowing she had her gourmet meal.
Yeah. Oh.
That's also, I feel like that's also fucking, Hades with Satan. When she had like a long day and she's just really like, you know.
Yeah, let him spread them now.
He's like, I need you right now. I have low energy. And he's like, but if you have low energy, you wouldn't be able to take all. And he just goes, hey. Screaming.
Volcanoes erupt.
And it's Lucifer in the background saying, "Look, you bitch."
So bitch, I know that was my wife.
Laura just comes in here saying, "Sweetie, would you like some time together?"
Yes.
Maybe.
Spreads.
Thank you for this bountiful meal that I'm about to partake in.
Wait, did you say Alora?
I have a character named Aurora.
Oh, Aurora. Oh. Sounded like you said Alora.
I mean, Aurora would do the same thing to Klaus too.
I mean, yeah.
He's like, "Sweetie, can I just have like a quick minute?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." What? And then spreads his legs wide open and goes ham. Yes. And I was speaking the Holy Bible in fucking German.
British.
In British German terms. No?
Yes. Blaze walking by saying, "What the hell is going on in there?" Peeks the door open a little bit and sees what God knows what Alora's doing to him.
I'm just gonna shut this and let them go at it.
No, Blaze just like looks in, goes like, "When's it my turn?"
He's like, "Damn, why don't you not do that to me?" No, he just like
Blaze, can I?
He's like takes notes. Takes notes.
Blaze, can I borrow Flora for a minute? No, Garrett.
Just for like 1 minute, we'll no.
Fine, 1 minute. Good.
It's like even like the other Blaze tells like Alora like 1 minute. She's like, I can work with 1 minute. He's like, oh, yes, you can.
Blaze, main destroyed. looking daggers at the Western one, like, why were you hiding this from me?
His whiskers all curly and everything like that. Like, well, shit.
His body disheveled.
Yes.
Like, why were you hiding this from me? I thought we were homies.
I thought we were homies. Oh god, imagine that happening like with Cherry and Xander. It's like for her first time. She's like, Xander, can I try this with you?
Sure, if you could take it.
Dayton does that.
Ascended to hell.
Ascendant visits hell. First guy he meets is Lucifer. He's like, your girl did the thing. He's like, yes.
Yeah. Help.
He's like, why would you want help?
Because I want to go back and do it again.
I want it.
It was literally death by snoo snoo.
Like he's like, I thought she wouldn't be able to handle it, but she's like, I'm always so like kind of fragile with her in bed, but this is different.
What did I do?
What did I do to her?
What sins and atrocities have I committed?
You got a visit from fucking Osmodeus. It's Osmodeus being the one teaching everyone that tactic. He's like, see,
I want to see the world burn in the best way possible.
I'll be really
Ladies.
ladies, here, let me teach you a new trick. I'll be really funny too, like the first night, Jag gets a score of Jasmine. She's like, alright, but first I'm gonna do this to warm you up. He's like, I already know what you're doing, and you know, like, I'm like, I've already handled this feeling before, so like, you know.
Impress me.
Impress me. Teaser go Godspeed. Ferret noises. Legs twitching. And she.
Why is somebody letting off fireworks now?
It's almost the 4th of July.
Them dumb hoes.
They always do this shit. And Jasmine would just like look up at him saying, so it's still like the same like your other girls?
No.
Good. Spreads coons, now it's your turn.
3 foot long tongue. Alright.
Oh.
He do be a shapeshifter. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Jasmine's like, proceed.
Proceed with blessing.
Bless it. You have been blessed.
Blessed with my presence of my poo-tang.
My flaming poontang. She's like, there's only so many that can put it out.
The thing is, the problem is, they're trying to put it out. They should be trying to make it worse.
Oh no. He does, and there's like he tried doing it, but only like fireworks start coming out of it.
One second, for some reason I'm losing my voice and I don't know why. Give me one moment. Ah!
What are you doing?
You ever had that one thing that just hit the back of your throat weird and then your throat just like overreacts?
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, I get that. I get like
Yeah,
that small
that's what
tickle in the back of my throat and I start like fucking coughing and losing my shit.
Yeah, and just like your voice just start like disappearing into the ether. I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I'm like, I need water.
Yeah. Well, I definitely can tell this is fireworks. Really lame ones, honestly, from what I can hear. Oh. But no. That would be Dragon saying of like, no, I'm not gonna put it out. I'm gonna make it worse.
He starts making the fireworks.
Sparks everywhere.
And she's like, slow the fuck down.
Never!
It's like, stuff.
Go!
Jesus. I just had like another idea that'd be really be bad for poor June.
Yeah.
Grace and June had one of their another like after work kissy sessions together and stuff like that. But they're getting close to probably doing the do and stuff like that, and then like Jag comes in the minute before any clothes get taken off. He's like, "All right, time to go."
Yep.
And
Every time.
he's like, "Son of
I'ma fucking kill you.
a-" and,
I'ma fucking do it.
and Jag would just pull like the word like, "Why are you guys taking your clothes off? Put them back on."
It's like you guys don't have somewhere to be. Let's go.
Come on. We have some meetings to go.
Underlay. Let's
And
go.
he sees Grace so sad and just buttoning up her top and everything like that. It's like, well, I guess we gotta go.
June crying on the inside. Why? Well, I'm getting called by the hubby. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Every time.
Nom nom.
Nom.
I finished my chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
What did he
chicken wings,
want?
chicken macaroni.
What did he want?
I think he wanted me to do something for him outside.
Oh.
He just got home, I guess.
Got home.
It's like, beach.
They're buttoning up top and like, okay, I guess we gotta go now.
June crying on the inside.
Cry. It always gives them that sincere. I was like, no worry, maybe we'll get to go farther tomorrow or something afterward. But it just
June giving the most dead stare at like freaking Oh Jesus.
I hear those fireworks.
They loud as shit.
June giving the status look.
Jag it. You think that's gonna stop me?
It's about him going to June saying, please, can I just have this one moment? Just please.
No.
Like, why? I won't even, he's like, I won't even go that crazy, please.
That's what they all say.
Dude, I can smell it.
I know it.
Like, do you want me to destroy her inside?
Hey, baby. Have fun.
Yeah. Then I had to go do the boil that and take the propane tanks off and
He's taking his pants off. What the fuck?
clothes away.
Yeah, he's definitely taking his pants off in the middle stream. Definitely.
I mean, we can't see, so I don't care.
No, how propane sound like pants, but okay. Grandpa, you're hearing dying.
He's thirsty.
Well, it's Grandpa. He's a dementia breed. Fuck. Jesus. You know how we sometimes have to put a dog down? I think it's getting to that point with Grandpa.
Oh, poor timing.
I know he doesn't know.
Oh,
I know. We had to have one of our dogs put down today.
had to have one of his dog put down today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After 5
I'm
days.
sorry. I'm gonna leave the room now.
Oh no!
Oh,
I didn't know I'm a monster.
it's okay, Wesker.
Wesker's like, I can't be
Okay.
seen in public no more.
Like, you're okay. You're okay.
Don't worry, I will thoroughly kill myself after my shower.
Oh my
In
god.
Minecraft?
Yes.
Definitely in Minecraft.
Definitely in Minecraft.
Wait, he doesn't own Minecraft.
No.
Well, we can't use D&D. What else does he have?
Shit.
Here, I got some things
Oh, yeah,
left
your
over.
deck went off pretty hard again today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Probably after I finish Mama, we could probably end stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't stop what you're doing because little old me.
We've been going for like 5 or so hours.
Yeah.
Stop what you're doing 'cause of little old me.
I'll be right back.
I didn't even look at my messages that I sent you.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. Especially when it's a D&D related video. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, Wesker. Don't even look at it.
So sassy.
I feel like you, Blaze, and Carrie would all like that little series that I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about dungeons and selling them.
Dungeons and selling them. Wesker being sassy over here.
Well.
Look at Azazel looking all cute.
I love it when Grace is just like, can I put nail polish on this time?
Yeah.
Puts on the lipstick too. Make them like they match. That's where she gets all the makeup from.
100%.
And she was like, where did you get all this makeup from? And she's like, oh, you know, he taught me how to do all this stuff. And he's the one who provides it for me.
Okay, I can just toss this in here.
He said this
toss
one's
that in
cherry
there,
flavored.
Crumple that up and throw it away.
Flavored lipstick over.
He's like, can I try the cherry flavor next?
Cherry.
She's like, you can try all the flavors.
God, are they shitting out there? No.
Oh god.
So like, what the fuck is going on out there?
Fireworks.
Oh. Thought it was thunder at first, but
Oh, that was earlier today.
oh. It's still raining a bit here.
I think it's already.
I got nervous.
I said I think it's starting to rain over here.
It's been raining here, like, geez, almost all day, I think. I say almost all day. It didn't, like, start until, let me see, it's 10 o'clock. Maybe about, I don't know, 5:30 maybe? It was more kind of spit and rain a bit first. And then it eventually didn't like start until I was pretty much like driving home. It is when it got harder.
Yeah. Let's see.
Anything before I take a shower?
Nah, baby, you're good.
So,
So
watch over there.
I will. I'm streaming right now, though, silly.
Love you.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Blaze says he loves you.
I love him more.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. He took a big sippy. He got thirsty for you. Goddamn.
Oh, fuck.
Ban him.
I don't think Blaze was ready for that.
Fanning myself.
Has sponge to soak up sweat from forehead.
Yeah. Oh,
I love
man.
when Wesker does the fucking oddball shit.
Oh my god, that
throws
team.
everyone off.
That is brilliant.
What?
No, you need to see. I need you to tell me who the fuck this would be. I'm putting in the no mic chat.
Get the fuck out my house, beach.
Not Jedrick.
Jedrick when he sees Asmodeus trying to get to Riley.
The hell up my house, bitch.
He's like he just sees Asmodeus sneaking in his house and be like, "So I heard your wife is full void demon. Can I
Get the fuck out my house.
bitch, I'll beat you." And we'll just see how big and tall Jedrick is. He's like, "Oh, you're so strong."
Oh, okay. Can you beat my ass real hard?
Oh, heck, the rain just came down. It's coming down harder now.
Beats the living shit out of you.
Go harder, daddy.
It's like I'm gonna turn your ass to a fur coat.
Oh, please.
Jedrick's
Don't talk too dirty to me.
like, brother. He's like, I'm
Ah.
not into that. He's like, I feel like Asmodeus like, so I heard they call you Rocket Man.
Start beating the shit out of him more. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Especially when he hears like Riley's like slowly coming down the stairs, like John Wick.
Yes, dear.
Like, what's going on downstairs?
A really weird ass raccoon came into the house, and now I gotta beat the shit out of it. Excuse me.
The one time Asmodeus should have offended, saying, "I am not a raccoon."
Lol.
You could just say I'm a feral cat. Like, come on. You're a fucking raccoon in the past. And there he comes with the steel
There he
chair.
goes with the steel chair. He's like, come on.
Here comes the giant fist.
Like, come on, I'm not Balthagor over here. Funny you say raccoon when I also have this image.
My brain is lacking, but my ass is packing.
Aaron.
Air.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
Nothing's wrong with that statement. Let's see. God damn, it's still going.
And they're going.
Oh, I think they had the community 4th of July thing today. Still dumb. Why near 10 o'clock to start doing this shit?
Yeah.
Some people might have day jobs, you assholes.
Exactly.
I also feel bad for the poor animals too. They'll probably get scared by this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I know next door to me, they have 2 small dogs. They're skittish already. I just love the idea of them spilling tea with each other.
I love it. The next time Ozzy gets a hand on Grace when he kidnaps her again, he sits her down, like ties her up with but she looks down, she still has a fucking a cup in her hand.
Ew, a day job?
That's you. Shut your bitch ass up.
Brother,
Ooh.
Do I want another whoopie pie right? No, I don't want another whoopie pie right now.
I want sugar, but that's why I'm eating fucking fruit.
Tell them what.
Natural sugar.
Hold on, I can do it.
Carrie, they probably do sell them on Amazon. They sell almost everything on Amazon. Besides a human kidney. Hell, they even send you. They will literally sell you a kitchen sink.
Oh.
Also, yo, Carrie.
What?
Hello, studio saying I think you're whoopie pie.
What red velvet? And none of these even look like red velvet on here.
Carrie, this isn't being mean. Did you spell red velvet correct?
Yes.
Did you spell whoopie pie correct?
Yeah.
How did you spell it?
WHOOP.
Okay. IE?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just making sure we're not picking on you. We're legit making sure.
But these fucking things are.
Well, yeah, because it's export.
Look, I mean, I know we're getting fucking, you look at my. We're getting crumble cookie in the morning.
Ooh.
Delicious.
And one of them they have this month. I don't know, they change it every week. The one we're gonna get is they have a honey bun one. And I want it. I told my mom I could have it in the morning and she's like, yes.
I want it.
I want it now.
No.
I feel like it'd be so funny out of context, like Grace orders fucking from the cookie place and she's like all these like she's like, would you like a honey bun for like something?
What?
She's like, would you like a honey buns from the place?
Honey buns are good.
Yes.
Like, do you want one or two?
Brain and gutter 2.
I know my limits. I can only eat one.
I usually just break them in half. But if I'm just having the one cookie, and if I'm just having just the one cookie diff for that just one day, then I can eat the whole thing.
I never had them. I can't say I would.
I'm gonna change your life, Tina.
I want to see if me and Wesker can go out and get ice cream though.
I agree.
We found an ice cream place that I really like. And since the car payment wasn't as bad as we thought it would be, we actually had more money than we expected at least. I still need to make sure I open commissions and shit, but still.
You heard the lady? Go commission her.
Go commission Carrie.
No.
Or wait until we do our collab ones.
Commission. More important.
No. I'll fucking end you.
Do it.
End calm.
Mm.
I didn't say how.
Crying on the floor, sobbing.
Ewee.
Ew.
I want that baby noise.
Here, I'll get it.
Yes.
But luckily, I'm in the same server Snooty you played it in.
I fucking love it.
June, when every time Jagged comes in to ruin his fun time, he just he's here in the back of his mind.
Yes.
And Jagged's like, "Why are you crying, bro?"
Why being a little bitch?
He's like, "You know why."
Well, stop stanking like lust. We want to have this issue.
Well, if you would let me just have my moment, maybe I wouldn't stink like it.
It won't be a moment. It'll be like 10 fucking days.
He's like, "I can go for 10 days."
That's the problem.
He's like, "What's wrong with that?"
That's not getting rid of it. That's just feeding into it, you dumb bastard.
Crying, baby. Dad, you don't understand. He's like, "You don't understand. That shit is gonna make the other man powerful."
Will it?
As Moody is getting flashbanged.
Dead on the floor.
Dead on the floor. He's like, I feel.
It's just really powerful.
He's like, I feel my power coming, but goddamn, does it hurt?
I gotta actually do a scale one of these days of like when Asmodeus is at full power again. The terror. Baby!
Nice and clean.
You clean for Blaze?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh boy.
you hear that? He
Just
cleaned
really
his
down
ass.
and dirty.
He cleaned his ass for you.
He
Just
washed
really
his
for
ass
that
today.
dragon to do some work.
Oh,
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
You know about that computer game? So we can be all hot and romantical.
Oh. Auto-tune baby cry. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
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 is he? What is he leaving?
No, he's going in the living room.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought he was like going out with the boys or something.
Taking me with you, my
Here it
prince.
is.
Oh.
Well, too late now.
He's gone.
Too late now.
You hear that? You hear that?
Late now.
You hear that, Tina? He doesn't even want to be around us.
He wants. He's only with friends with me to get to Wesker. Got it.
You're such a hoe, Blaze. I can't.
What the fuck?
Bitch, I might be.
Kick him. He's using us, Tina. He is using us.
Disgusted. Cancelled.
He is using us, so therefore he must go.
Death to you.
I'll just put Ozzy.
Oh dear.
Because he'll be.
Pictures.
Ugh.
The fact that I'm actually almost able to get the 3 of these done in one go makes me happy.
Look at you go.
Look at me go. My speed. May not be carry speed, but it's my speed and I like
I mean,
it.
I didn't get to work on that many stuff. I only just finished just this one picture.
Yeah.
I'm getting slow.
Well, also, all of them have so much fucking detail on them, Carrie.
Well, it's a good thing I went with cheapy stuff.
Yeah. Explain the 8 rings of hell.
And them being good to this one little being.
All nice to one being.
June's like, and they were like your babysitter? She's like, yeah.
I love the Satan one. It's just so fucking cute.
I love it so. He's like, you can do it.
Come on, lift it. Come on.
He tried lifting, he has like a little toot.
It's okay. I've done that quite a few times. Don't worry about it.
Ari looking in disgust in the background.
Lord Satan, why are you like this?
He just looks like they're saying, "Oh, you had the cheese, didn't you, before you came over?"
Ah. You went to bees first. Got it.
Happens to me every time.
She does that to me every single time.
But that cheese is so good.
She makes the best cheese.
And Ari's like, she's not supposed to have it.
You know she's not supposed to have it. She's partially lactose intolerant.
Mm.
That doesn't sound like an us issue. That sounds like a you issue when you get home.
But luckily we don't have to deal with that.
That's all on you. Not our problem. Your problem.
Mm.
I'm about to make it your problem. Oh, that means she gets to stay longer? Bitchin', let's go.
So let's go, let's fight, let's train, let's show her what we do.
Obvious. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. Cream cow.
Cream cow.
Mm. Ugh.
And Leviathan being the one teaching Grace all of her knowledge.
Yes.
But she probably wouldn't be able to really go to it.
Definitely not.
Like, I'll teach her all the mathematics.
It's going to be very old school, but I will teach you what I know.
Mathematics.
Now that's what your kids call the new math bullshit.
You can't take 3 from 2. 2 is less than 3, so you look at the 4 in the tens place. Now that's really 4 tens.
Ban him.
Why though? He's not wrong.
Eh.
The important thing is to understand what you're doing rather than to get the right answer.
Especially, like, I imagine just, like, Leviathan hearing that Grace would them talking about the fact of, like, oh, maybe Grace should go to, like, a normal school, and Leviathan's like, no, do you know that some of them don't even give the kids homework?
The children don't even get homework.
I mean, look what they
That
did to
means it's not-
Casper.
That means it didn't actually give them the things that they need for future reference. Because guess what? You have to work when you're at home too, so might as well get them used to it now.
Yeah.
You fix it.
Ugh.
I might actually change these little straps to green. Who knows?
A little bit of green.
To put that green back in. Oops. Give me that green.
You can go into fucking Leviathan thing. How do you control the horny?
How do you not control what you call the horny?
Like, how do you control it when you're on your life?
I don't have a problem near my wife. It's not controlling, it's just reminding yourself that sometimes you don't have to, you know, do the do to show affection. Oh, I actually like that. That looks really cool.
What? Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, let's go in here. And then I had to do the actual what demon eyes shape look like. Because there is actually a quote-unquote version of demon eyes that they're supposed to look like for their pupils.
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay, let me see. B doesn't have it because of the fact that she doesn't have any pupils. Satan, come here. I gotta do it to your eyes.
His pretty eyes.
Go back into this, and I gotta make that shape. So there is a distinction between the two.
Yeah.
Demons, they're not really like slit, but they are slightly rounded and more oblong.
Oblong.
While divine ones actually have perfect circle pupils. Okay, and I'm going to add those little highlights here and there so that Gary can do her thing of finishing.
Finish.
I might change the claws for... Yeah, fuck it. Come here, Lucy.
Lucy.
Need this. Because I made Satan's claws match his horns, so I'm just going to do that instead now. Feels like it makes more sense to me.
Yeah. I like how they just like look at each other.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
I'll make a height chart of them later.
And they all
at one
get done.
point. Yeah.
I want Balfour.
Yeah. He'll be the next one then.
I will.
He's baby.
Need more.
He good dad.
Good dad.
Go near the Grundus.
Grundus.
Das Grundes.
And then let's make... Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep it smooth.
Butter.
Butter. see. Oh, no cursing. Thank you, Snooty.
Fuck.
Well, look, we'll be ending stream
You guys
soon.
can, I can't.
Look, we'll be ending stream soon. So, like, fuck you,
Yeah.
Snooty.
So, Snooty, what I will do, since it'll be ending soon, what I will be doing is I'll have it follow up to the next stream that I do. And I'll refund you your points.
Wait, what does Snooty do?
Snooty, redeemed, no cursing.
Oh.
When we were gonna end.
Yeah, we're gonna be close to ending stream. So I'm one of the people that, like, if I haven't done it or I don't have enough, like, we're not having that time frame, I'm not gonna force it. Like, and or like, oh well, I'm going to preemptively end so I don't have to do the whole challenge. No.
Yeah.
I had to find a noise notification for those too, I swear. There we go. So next stream that I do, I will have to do the no cursing. Yeah, she'll be on a note. Let's see. Ba-ba-da. Satan!
Hey,
But I will make sure not to curse for the rest of this stream either.
Try.
Just to be fair.
what the fuck?
Heck.
Heck. Dark. Just do baby Grace for us.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Let's see. Okay, Satan. Be good. B doesn't need any more highlights because her eyes are already done. And Mama Moon is the last one I need to do. For the Chinese. But I know her hooves will be shiny as heck, boy.
Get fucking flashback.
She just sparkles.
Baby Grace, like, you're so shiny.
Shiny.
Thank you, I try every time.
You think I'd be shiny?
You will shine brighter than me one day.
Or for glisten?
Mm.
I did have it for Grace as well when she uses her fire power, like her fur. She does like kind of like a little glimmer kind of effect.
That sound effects make me feel better. What sound effect?
I think it was the baby one I did earlier.
That was funny.
That's
Auto-tune baby for the win.
whenever we hear that, we can just think of June.
Yes. Let's see. Okay, all that has been shiny-fied. So I'm going to grab all these, put them on their own stuff, put them next to each other for now. So edit. Plains foam. Oh.
What?
I noticed that I didn't color something properly.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is her neck attached weird? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Whisper neck.
Yeah, I did.
Her,
There we go.
her neck broke.
She broken.
Broken.
Hello, Frankenator. Let's see. Alright, now I can do what I need to do. So let's get all of these little boyos out here. And move them around. Okay. Come here, B. Change form. Let's move Lucifer over first. And do the same thing for Satan. Especially when I do this, I'm going to, of course, put them all on the same freaking plane of existence.
All standing with each other.
Yeah. But the ones we got done today, well, at least these three.
This was a good
Lucifer was
chunk.
already done.
These were just standing
Yeah,
there
he's-
waiting.
I forgot how long, like, both Satan and Lucifer's tails were.
They're long for a reason.
Long, man.
He's like, I want the tail tonight.
Fear.
Like, put it down.
Nah.
Grabs him.
Why are you crazy?
Like, I want more babies.
Crazy!
You want it? You like it?
Ah!
You know you like it?
external and internal screaming.
You're like, well, I guess if you don't want it, then I guess I could probably find to give it to.
No. No.
Oh. There it is, done for me.
You're done on my end.
Woo.
Oh.
Woo.
I fucking love it.
Alright.
Look at the baby.
Look at y'all babies. Alright. So we're going to end it here.
Yep.
We hope you all had fun watching us torment ourselves with our demon characters.
Yeah. Hopefully we can do more and Tina can finish the wish.
Eventually one day.
Tomorrow. No.
Cries.
Cry.
Well, you have a wonderful night. Let's see, who can I raid?
Because Natsuki only has 3 people watching.
That doobie. That do sound like a plan.
We're gonna go give Natsuki some support.
Yes.
Type in my back code.
Oh, I tried to put that in your thing. Whoops.
Oops.
Oops. Alright, you guys be nice to Natsuki. We love you all. You have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.